Hi, friends. Hello. Sorry, I was waiting for the ad break to end. Hello, hello. How is everyone? Happy Monday. I'm off work today, so I am thriving. Hi, Kaya. It feels weird that I have to go back to work tomorrow. I am sad about it. Very sad about it, but I'm very glad that I've had a break. I'm actually doing okay. About 30 minutes ago, I was exhausted and yawning while getting this stream ready. Now I'm doing a little better. I was sleepy. Hi Maya. I had a lovely time at this wedding that I went to. Let me see if that does anything. No, it doesn't. Okay. I'm trying to figure out, I'm trying to use multi-chat so that way like people both on TikTok and YouTube can see the chat over on the right, and then it would be also on like the stream when we are actually playing the game. And I can't seem to get the multi-chat to work through Mix It Up. I don't know if anybody uses it, but I am struggling because it never seems to work. It like tests fine and then it doesn't work when it's actually going on. But at least you guys can see your own chat, so that's good. Hi Shelby. Hi Ash. Going to tune in for your lunch break. Amazing. Yeah, this is my last day of like makeup vacation time. Hi Char. So I have to go back to normal work tomorrow. And then this next month is going to absolutely demolish me with like how much is going on. We have like people in town the next 2 weekends. The weekend after that, we might be going out of town. The weekend after that, we have more people in town. Then I've got a wedding. And it's and then my work is not slowing down, so we'll see how much I actually get to stream. So I'm gonna enjoy today. We're gonna yip, we're gonna just enjoy and see how far we get. I don't know how far we'll get. I haven't totally thought about everything on the layout of this island yet, but we shall see. The wedding I went to was lovely. It was beautiful. It was overlooking a really pretty spot of the I think it was the Mississippi River. It was at this ski lodge that they obviously do stuff in the summer too. But it was beautiful, stunning. Had a lovely, lovely, lovely time. I did, in fact, drink a lot. Haven't had a spinny world before in a minute. I woke up in the morning, I was like, oh, I'm still schmintoxicated. Anyways, this is 18 plus and also borderline 21 plus conversation, but that's okay. Had a lovely time, lovely vacation. Not looking forward to drowning again at work tomorrow, but I'm excited. I have all of my villagers planned for this. If you haven't seen it in the Discord, we are doing our Wicked/Wizard of Oz themed island starting today. I have my 10 villagers picked out. The spins are the worst the next day. Schmintoxicated is my favorite replacement term. I don't even need to say it because we're just on Twitch right now and YouTube. But it's just my habit at this point. I woke up and I was like, we have to drive 6 hours home. I went back to sleep for like an hour and a half. I was like, okay, I'm good now. So here we are. We got home in the evening. Traffic was a mess because it was raining and storming and nobody knows how to drive. We got home, I rested, I'm here. I'm gonna enjoy this last bit of break before my life goes into chaos. So I don't know how often we'll be able to stream in the next month or so, but we'll find days, but it's gonna be a lot rarer than like every day. Hi, Daniel. Okay. Also, my dream address for my other island is officially like saved. I'm happy with it. It's not perfect, but It's solid. Hang on. Missing that meeting. I'm still getting my notifications for work, and I'm trying not to look at them, even though every like fiber of my being is telling me to go look at them. Okay. Let's switch. Pun intended, not pun intended. Let's switch over to the game. I had already like opened it because I needed to film a clip of the intro for the TikTok I literally just posted like 30 seconds ago. So I'm already on like the opening of them. Oh, okay. So here I'm gonna take these off screen momentarily, but I did add these so that way they're saved. So our villagers, if you haven't heard, are going to be Opal for Elphaba, Gala for Glinda, Hippo for the wizard, Cephalobot for the Tin Man. I should maybe rearrange these. Oh well. I'm not doing every single like Wicked character, but Freckles just gives me such Bach vibes, which is funny because I love Freckles, but I don't love Bach. But just looking at Freckles, I'm like, you kind of look like Bach. But then I don't really have one for Fiero. Oh, I forgot to add Rex. Hang on, I'm missing someone. Where'd Rex go? I swear I added him on screen. I forgot one. Shoot. Hang on. I swear I added him. Where did he go? I know he's saved in here, so there you are. Okay, well, now you're watching me do this live. It's fine. Boop, boop. Your sister was a witch, right? If we don't use, like, Wicked sound alerts this entire time, then I will be severely disappointed. Look at me, you're gonna tell me that I'm wrong? You came down in a bubble, Doug. Grow up. Get educated, buddy. Anyways, okay. So, I have one for the lion, I have one for the Tin Man. I don't have one for the Scarecrow. I'll just use a little Scarecrow dude. I thought if I did too many, it would get really confusing. Because, like, Fiero, I thought about Colton because he rides a horse. For Nessa, I thought about the striped, I guess, horse, but looking like a zebra because it's black and white stripes. We know Nessa. If you know the Wicked lore, / Wicked Witch of the East. I'm trying not to spoil too many things if you don't know too much about Wicked Part 2. So it's like some Wicked characters, but otherwise the rest of the green characters are just other Aussians. So we have got Cobb, Lyman, Murphy, and Anacotti. So let's go ahead and go live on the other app now that I've explained all of that. Maybe I should have explained that afterwards, but oh well. Okay, that's better. Okay. Hooray. In terms of how long we're gonna stream today, maybe like 5 p.m. I don't know if I'll do longer or not. Let me go live over here. Okay. So we're live there. We're live all the places. Hi, Abby. You'll stay on Twitch today to use sound alerts. Amazing. Is the dream address your other island in the Discord then? It is. It's the same dream address code that I shared like 2 weeks ago, but then it was raining. I've saved it on top of it. I also just posted a TikTok about it with the code, but yes, it should be in the Animal Crossing Discord. Make sure I didn't miss anything. You're still counting. Hi, Popples. What you're still counting to play some Animal Crossing? Sure, that means. Yes, we gotta make sure we pick a good map layout. This is like essential step number 1, which I don't know what I want it to be. I know that I want like, I for sure want a bunch of poppy fields leading up to Emerald City, and I think Emerald City is gonna be my general like shopping district. Wicked Witch of the East. I'm so excited for this. I think it should be really fun. Is this your first time applying for one of our packages? Yes, it is. We are not moving. It's gonna be constant. You know what? I'm here for it. Sim Premorat, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I hope it's constant. I'm almost like tempted to play like Wicked Lo-Fi in the background, but then it's gonna make like making edits of all of this difficult, which reminds me I need to record this so I can make edits later because I'm sure something funny will happen. Hi, Ray. Okay. Let's open that up. There's that. Sorry, I'm just getting everything. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
And right now, you can save
50 pounds
per person.
Listen,
That's
so
£200
not for a family of 4. It's so iconic. I love it so much. Also, hi Nick. For some reason your chat didn't come through, but now I'm seeing it over on ShmooTube. But welcome everybody. Welcome if you're just joining us. We are playing Animal Crossing New Horizons. We are starting a brand new island day. I am realizing I still have my Treasure Island set to my other account, so I'm gonna have to figure out how to switch that. I don't know if that'll be a today thing or a later thing. Ray, thank you for the hearties. I need to look for your application. Can I have your name and birthday? Ooh, what do we name ourselves this time? Do we name ourselves Bestie every time? We have to name the land Oz. For sure. Doug? You just got that out of your head? Dorothy's a good one, actually. Because I think I was going to do my character was going to look like Dorothy. Because I didn't really have a character that was going to stand out to look like Dorothy. I'm going to get rid of the villagers for now on screen. Because we don't need those. I said I was going to take them off, and then I didn't. But, why can't I turn them off? There it goes. Okay, figured it out. Okay, don't need those on screen yet. She came down in a bubble, Doug. This is my name, right? Not my island name? I want to make sure. I want to make sure I'm doing the right one. This is my name, not my island. I'm like... Should have done Bach, but I have a Bach on my island. Oh, is it until you're at your island? Okay. Okay. Hi, Emily. I should have done Bach. Mimi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Now I've got me and Bach. You know what could be fun? When was, Judy Garland's birthday? June 10th. I had to think about what month June was. That's fun. It is now. Hi, Zarok. You're only here because I heard you were making an Oz Island. We are. We did a poll over on my Discord a couple weeks ago. We'd been talking about it for a while. But I meant Kaya, like, what number? Like, 6th? Like, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm not explaining it well because we know I barely speak English. But we did a poll over in the Discord, and it was between Wicked, because Wicked has become half of my personality in the last year, a Stardew Valley themed island, Dark Academia, or Barbiecore, and this is the one that won. Steph on a weekday! It's my last day off of work before I, am drowning again. So... okay. Anyway, let me make sure. I'm gonna turn the music up a tad. Okay. Oh, I forgot about the little password thing. I don't think I've ever updated it on any game. What do I do for work? I have a very corporate job, but I have worked a lot of overtime a few weeks ago, and so because I don't get paid overtime, they try to do what we call comp days, which are basically makeup days. So I had to work a company holiday and a full weekend plus a lot of late nights for about a week and a half. So I got 2.5 days of extra comp time. So it's like basically PTO that I don't have to like mark, and it doesn't take off of like my official vacation days. So, and then tomorrow life gets crazy and I'm busy for the next month and a half, even on weekends, and I'm dreading it. Let's do that one. Do they don't immediately give us the little Dorothy hair, do they? No, they don't. That's unfortunate. These are all of them. I guess we'll go with this one. I feel like some people do like the little reddish hair for her. But I feel like Dorothy should just be brown hair. I already hate it so much. I forgot you can do a ton of different eyes in this game. I don't normally like almost any of them, except like the standard one. I honestly think we're gonna stick with standard. I don't do too much with any of this. Let's do a little rosy cheek. Sure, I look boring as heck. Do I really? I don't like any of these hairs. Let's stick with this. I can't do this one. I can't. I look ridiculous. Sure. This is borderline uggo, but it's fine. Pigtails with circle nose? I mean, I can change it later. Okay, Lord Farquaad, don't. That's me anytime I get my hair cut to, like, this length or shorter. I literally, after my last haircut, I was like, I look like half camp counselor, half Lord Farquaad. Hi, Heather. No, this is not my first time playing. We just finished my last island. So I've thought about doing Lord Farquaad as a Halloween costume multiple times because, one, I think it's iconic. Two, I wouldn't need a wig. But we just finished our, like, first really, truly, like, fully, completely done island, which was, East Coast Hamptons Coastal Grandma themed, and I just saved the dream address and shared it. So, we're starting a new island. Shrek-themed island would slay. I would, and just doing a whole section of, like, what do they call it? Duloc. You chopped your hair a little shorter than mine, and your friend said you looked like him. Karina, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. We're not gonna get very far, because we know I just like to yap. We have islands in both the northern hemisphere and southern hemisphere. We are northern people. This is, and you know what? This is incredibly unfaithful. I didn't even put this together, but, and yes, it's the only thing people know about Kansans, but as a Kansan myself, actively, we are doing something that takes place in Kansas. We have to do North America. But thank you for the 5K likes. Martha, thank you so much for the follow. Now I want to add Shrek to the list for the future. By the time we finish this island, I feel like the next Animal Crossing is going to be out. Or at least they'll have announced it. We have a number of lovely uninhabited islands in the northern hemisphere to choose from. Now then, all our islands are approximately the same size and they're all quite natural. So isn't it, don't you have to go through this process again every time if you don't like the island maps? Or can I say I don't like any of them? Okay. This one here looks like the one I just had. I'm pretty sure that is the one I just had. Because, yeah, I remember the pond right in front of the airport. Almost all of them feel like the resident services is too low. This one and this one feel like the resident services is too low. Do I really want to do the same? I would, if I did the same layout as last time, knowing proximity wise, I don't know what I'm trying to say. I feel like I would be able to design it a little almost easier because I'm used to it. Do not do the ones with both rivers at the bottom. Okay. I'm thinking either I do my original one or this one, which is almost the same thing. They look exactly the same as what I did before. Can I say no? No, I can't. I have to pick one of them or I have to restart. I don't want to restart. Do we like this one? It'll definitely make things easier. You kind of like bottom left. Do we do a quick poll? We know we love our polls here. I don't want to restart. At all. Okay, hang on. How do I do this? I haven't done it in a second. Tools. How do I do this? Okay. We're gonna do a quick poll over on TikTok, and then I'll set it up for Purple App. Happy face for top right, sad face for bottom left. And then let me do one over here real quick. If I can figure out where the button is for it. There it is. Okay, poll is started on both platforms. Oh, okay. Bottom left is winning over on TikTok. The airport being over to the side might be annoying though. I feel like my airport's, I'm just used to it being over there already. What's the theme? The theme is Oz/Wicked. And then, okay, all 5 have voted bottom left over on the Purple App as well. A lot of opinions today. Love it. So happy. We'll give it, how much time is left? Oh, that one's over. Okay, 17 to 11, bottom left. And I feel like this one's also, yeah. Okay, bottom left it is. Yay, we love a little quick poll. I didn't reset. My other island is still saved on my Switch too. We are now going back to my OLED to start doing new themes that I don't have to worry about time traveling. I can kind of do whatever I want. But I did save the dream address. So going forward, if we do more themes before the next Animal Crossing game comes out, we will have to fully reset this device, but I will feel like I'm gonna feel less tied to them once they're complete versus like my Hamptons East Coast island, I feel like is like my true island that I'm glad I can still access later. What core is it gonna be? We are doing Wicked/Wizard of Oz core. What do I hear? Is that my phone? Am I hearing things? Also, what am I doing? I am behind on certain cat-related things. Who is hanging out with me today? That's me. Ignore that. Let me see if I can get it on her. She's kind of in the dark is the problem. Hang on. Hang on. Stand by. We interrupt this program because cat cam is always more important than anything else. I think I can do it that way. But still. Okay, we're gonna have to make her real small. There she is. Hang on. I gotta do one app at a time. We'll get there. And then... I don't think it's that I'm hearing things. I think what I'm hearing is like background music in this airport that are really throwing me off and I wasn't expecting it. Okay, there we go. Patches cam, we're there. I haven't watched K-Pop Demon Hunter yet. Many people have asked me. I feel like if I was still doing movie and TV show like YouTube reactions, that would be prime content for my channel. Your chunky orange cat just passed away unexpectedly on Wednesday. Oh my gosh, Heather, I'm so sorry. It's a quick watch and surprisingly good. I've had so many people ask me about it. This determines what color the airport is, right? Don't I want green? I want green. Does anyone figure out the questions? Let me see what I can find. Oh, the cat's sister told me. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. That's so sad. I don't think there's really answers. Ashley, we're hoping. There's definitely one coming out in like the next 2 years, I would guess. When is it? And when is it getting announced? We don't know for sure. I'm gonna say, I feel like food. If you give me red, a red island, I might riot. Me and red are just not best friends. We'll never be good friends. Even though supposedly red is a color that looks good on brunettes, I don't like red. Any color but red, honestly, I would thrive with. Ash, thank you so much for the cat. This is taking me back because I haven't done this intro part in a minute. I am starting over. We're starting a brand new island theme, but my old island is still accessible. I feel like I should cut through this. Can I? I can. Okay. I don't need all this. We've seen it. My theme is Wizard of Oz / Wicked. I think the blue one would have looked really great with my old island because it was very blue and white themed. That startup is extremely nostalgic, but I gotta get moving. Okay, my airport little logo is blue. In the bottom. I wonder if does that mean what color my airport's gonna be? Because I don't remember my little water boat or boat plane ever being. Is it always blue at the start? Oh. That's weird. Why is it always blue at the start? That's so random. We'll take yellow. We'll take yellow because then it'll be Yellow Brick Road, and there we go. Wait, are these my two original villagers? No. I don't want either of these. And especially not the one that looks like Donkey Kong. Oof to the original villagers. Okay, I've heard a lot of rumors about Dove Cameron playing Dorothy in Wicked Part 2, but I've also heard this other actress who's I don't know. I don't really believe it's gonna be. Okay, this fact that we get to watch Timmy and Tommy running, maybe the only time in the entire game, it's actually so cute. Like, seeing them outside of the shop. Presh. Ugh, I don't want either of you. This one's not. Who are you? Okay, for a second, one of the bears is my birthday twin, but I don't think it's that one. 99% sure it's not. Damn, the bear is Uggo too. Yeah, I felt like it was getting too complicated if I did a bunch of villagers that like didn't 100% represent the characters. So I thought me being Dorothy made sense. Adding a wicked, or like a witch's hat on top of Opal. Gala just screams Glinda already, and Cephalobot is pretty clearly a Tin Man, and then Rex. The rest of them, it starts getting like, what are we doing here? Jana, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. You just got Tutu on your island, but she's not a Dreamy. True, but we have a goal of what 10 villagers that we want. So we'll just do the time traveling and getting Nook Miles and stuff, to transition and find new villagers. I do have to figure out how I'm going to, get my... I might have to pay another subscription for Dream Addresses. I might do start up and continue while it's going on, because I'm gonna need Nook Miles fast. So my dreamies for this island, I can turn them on real quick and show you. Let me turn these on. All the ones that you're about to see on screen are the 10 I want for this island. So our goal is Rex to represent the lion, Cephalobot for the Tin Man, Freckles for Bach, even though I love Freckles way more than I ever loved Bach, but Freckles just screams Bach to me for some reason. Gala for Glinda, Opal for Elphaba Hippo for the wizard because he's a little green and I hate him. And then Cobb, Lyman, Murphy, and Anacotti for like Aussians. So those are the 10 we will be aiming for. I don't know that we'll get to any villager hunting today, but who knows? Sure are. My name is Sonic, and I'm the founder and president of Nooking. We know. Today's the first day of your new life on this pristine, lovely island. And this is a package deal. As such, Nook Inc. staff will always be here to support you and ensure your comfort and safety. But first things first, I'd like each of you to choose a spot of your own. It's the first step to putting down some roots. I'd like you to dream big. I do have certain connections in construction and real estate. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's just start with a simple tent, shall we? Please collect your tent from Timmy and Tommy and then choose a spot to place it. Do they pick their own spots? No, don't I place them all? Ray, are you sure? I feel like everyone has a birthday twin in this game. Where do I pick it up from? Just from you? I just remembered my storage. I'm gonna have just one row. I gotta immediately get some more storage. What was yours? Your birthday twin is Hopper? Wait, which one's Hopper? And Rossetti. Courtney, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Ray, that sucks for you. Good morning. We're not getting anywhere because too many things are happening. Now my cat's rolling around on the ground, demanding to be played with. We'll come back to Patch's cam later, if I can turn it off, because she will probably come back. I'm gonna place them down for now. I don't know where I want anything to be at this moment. I feel like I should just put everyone on the beach until I know what layout I want. Because I know it has to be somewhere. I'm not sure. I could put my house there. It's just a tent for now anyway. I did just restart. You love Tommy? You always feel bad for him because you feel like Timmy's the favorite? That's fair. Your birthday twin is Barbara. Your twins are Rod and Leopold. Who was mine? I forget. I know it's one of the bears. Ursula. Okay. I want to see who my official okay. And then for the my birthday for this one, with it being Dorothy, is Walker, who I'd never even heard of. You share one with Sterling? I think I like Sterling. Freckles for Bach 100%. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, I feel like Freckles looks just like Bach. I think it's the hair. Can you even fit there? No. Lame. I thought it was like a nice little... Your birthday is Freya. I almost thought it was Frigga. I went, Frigga? My girl Frigga? I almost wanted to put Frigga on the list of villagers for this one because she gives me Matamorable vibes. But I was like, things are going to get really complicated because if people visit this island, no one's going to have an idea of what's going on. Oceanfront real estate. This is fine for now. Because I don't know how I want anything to be laid out yet. Yours are Graham and Phineas. I remember... Phineas. Leopold is a rough one, though, Shelby. You started last week and then moved everyone to the beach to stay out of my way. Okay, you want help, don't you? Okay, Paula. Sasha, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Look, she needed her back. I don't know why turn patches came off when she immediately just got back into her spot. Let me crop that a little bit more. There we go. Your island is a mess. I need to get back into playing again. It's hard. I'm either like deep in it or I don't pick it up forever. Paula is cute, but she's not for my theme. Spider, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. You're gonna go buy a hot dog? Okay, enjoy your hot dog. I think Gal is a cutie patootie. Yeah, who does? I love hot dogs so much. Now I really want one actually. My lunch today. Oh, you all are gonna judge me so hard. We got home last night from being away all weekend, and it was like 6 hours one way, 6 hours back, and it was more like 7 yesterday because of traffic and rain. So we just ordered food or whatever. My lunch today was a almost week old, like 5 bites of kava from my bowl from last week that had been sitting in the fridge, and then a day old McDonald's single cheeseburger because it was left over from the road trip. And you know what? I don't hate the McDonald's cheeseburgers. Are they good the day after? No. It's fine though. Like, does it last within a day? No, but you know what lasts slightly better than the fries, because the fries have a shelf life of like 30 seconds. You went on a villager hunt and Gala showed up first. It was love from first sight. So cute. One of my favorites. Freckles was my accidental on my last island, and Flurry, who became my 2 favorites. Okay, we gotta clean some stuff. Well, Paula, we'll put you up here. Can I not pick anything up right now? Can I not pick up weeds? Have I not been taught how to pick up weeds yet? Do I literally not have the option? I'm so confused. Okay, I can do that. Is my Y button just not working? Or is it a... Maybe I just can't pick anything up yet, which is kind of annoying. Or maybe I just place it on top of the weeds and then call it a day. Okay, I have to wait until after you place them. I thought it was me. Cute. Paula, you got a good spot on the river. Is it bad that you like Old McDonald's fries? I don't know why we said Old McDonald's. That's funny, though. McDonald's fries are great. Are they my favorite? No. But I think they're delicious. And then, okay, where's this other one? Whatever your name is. I'm calling him Donkey Kong. Speaking of, has anybody played the new Donkey Kong game? I've decided not to get it for now. So this is a nice big beach. Okay. Why do we have views of your butt? Why? Why do they add that in? My favorite fries, I have to say, Wingstop's fries are pretty good. Wingstop in general is like amazing. Their ranch, incredible. Taco Bell's nacho fries might be the GOAT. For me personally, that's because I'm a I'm a nacho fry Taco Bell hoe. I don't care. I love it so much. You're playing the Donkey Kong game right now. I've heard amazing things. Five Guys is good. Like a Steak and Shake, steak fries, or any of those kind of like diner places. Those fries are really good too. I've never had In-N-Out. As many times I've been to the West Coast, never had In-N-Out. It is Lily don't care. You can either find it one of my 2 posts that I posted on TikTok today has the code in it, or if anybody really wants to join our Discord, it's called Steph's Besties. You can come join. It's shared there. Our Discord is a really great community. It's one you can see when I go live. I post my schedule. We chit chat about a bunch of things. Definitely go join the Discord. I'm sure Louie's nice, but in what world does that fit my theme? I did think about either the gorillas slash the monkeys as like the flying monkeys to add into the theme, but none of them I felt like represented it. I do play Stardew Valley. I love Stardew Valley. Kim and Bug, thank you so much for the follows. But yes, my old island, the one we just finished like a week ago, is the only one that I have a dreamer dress for. Ellery, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Can I put you like away from everyone else, Louie? I don't want to be mean, but like, why? I'll put you somewhere over here with Paula. Both of you are gonna get moved. Of course, my fruit is pears again. We're not looking for anybody in this second. We literally just started this one. I do have a whole list of 10, but I mean actively, we're waiting until I actually get to that point. Sure. It depends, Ollie. I think with Animal Crossing versus Stardew, I think they're such different games, and I think they have different purposes. As someone who, decorating this game, I feel like is less... I'm more inclined to decorate in Animal Crossing than I am in Stardew. In Stardew, I love all the questing and all the objectives that you have. Like, we are working on perfection in Stardew Valley right now, and we just got into Ginger Island and the Mr. Keys room for the golden coconuts, and I'm like, I feel like I have a list. I have a million of things I need to do, and I love having objectives in a game. Pears are green, so it matches. That's fair. I'm just need a few supplies to get started. Yes, Corgi, definitely join the Discord. Hi, Cosmic! Oh, Old McDonald and Nacho Bell. We know I can't speak English very well, even though it's the only language that I know. Suchi, thank you so much for the follow. And Nirvana, thank you so much for the follow. Think of starting your own island. Your own Animal Crossing TikTok account. Do I have tips? Learn kind of the basics of editing. You don't need a lot of equipment if you don't need to, because some of the videos I do, I just kind of record directly through with the Switch and then send it to my phone, and then you can edit from your phone. I think it's totally doable. Knowing how to edit is going to be your most important thing. I've been editing videos for the last 10, 15 years maybe. So it's like second nature to me, but I know a lot of people are overwhelmed by the concept. Just have fun with it. We'll be tuning in for a lot more lives. Amazing! We do kind of hop back and forth between... I would say Animal Crossing and Stardew Valley are our main two games that we stream, but then we also stream a variety of games as well, but definitely like cozy games is the main umbrella of games that I stream. But I would say I'm a variety cozy streamer, but definitely like heavy emphasis on Animal Crossing and Stardew Valley. They're rough starter villagers! They sure are. But it's fine. We're not keeping them. Okay, oh, okay. I think roughly 10 tree branches should do the trick. You can find them scattered around the island. So when you have one lying around... Okay. Now we're getting to the theme. I haven't played Hoko Life. I've heard of it. I don't know if I've heard good or bad things. I just have heard that it exists. The next game on my list to get that I'm just waiting until it goes on sale, which it'll probably be a little bit, is Fantasy Life, the Girl Who Steals Time, I think, the new one that came out. And I want to wait till... Because they've got like a $2 upgrade for the Switch 2 version that I'll definitely get, but I just want to wait until it's on sale. Step 1, I gotta clean these weeds. I can't. Though I almost wonder if it's better to just wait, because the more I time travel, the worse it's gonna get. Paula, PMO, so bad. Glad she left. She was your starter villager. You know what? That's okay. We'll get Paula and Louie out eventually. I don't think it's about how old your island is to make the shop. You just have to be progressing in the right ways. I think you have to be, you have to spend a certain amount of money through Nook in the tent, I think. I think you can buy stuff from Nook in the tent. It's been a minute since I've started over. Hi, Connor. You get overwhelmed from the prospect of editing. I think that's totally valid. I normally would, but again, I've been doing it for so long, and I've been doing... Once I spent 2+ years weekly making, like, 20 to 30 minute long videos every single week for YouTube, I'm like, nothing about editing really overwhelms me anymore. This is the Wizard of Oz themed one. Okay, what am I doing? Oh, I need to get Twigs. How long do you stream for at a time? Do you have like a schedule or just, Discord is definitely the best way. I have a corporate job and, typically work a 9 to 5 job, and also some weekends are busier than others. Like this next month is going to be crazy. We just got back from a wedding out of state, yesterday, and then today is like today's a makeup day of PTO at my job because I've worked so much overtime and I don't get paid overtime, so they kind of try to balance it with extra PTO that's just like not in the system. So that's why I'm only streaming today during the day. But usually if I stream during the week, it changes what day, just because some days I'm just more exhausted from work than others. But it's usually from like 6 to 8 p.m. Central. And then, on weekends, it changes, like, the next couple of weeks. Next week, we have people in town staying with us. The weekend after, other people are in town. The weekend after that, I might be going out of town. The weekend after that, I think we have more people in town. And then we've got a wedding the weekend. Like, it's getting crazy, in my schedule right now. So, that's why I say check Discord, because unfortunately... with this not being my full-time job, I can't commit to any, like, regular, totally consistent schedule without getting completely burnt out. Are you going to get a Nintendo Switch 2? I actually do have the Nintendo Switch 2. My regular island is over on that device, but now that we're starting new themes, I wanted to leave that one there and start a new island on my Switch OLED. That way I'm like less stressed about time traveling and messing up my system, because I have other games that can get affected by time travel that are now transferred over to my Switch 2. Also we still don't know enough about breaking. I don't think time travel would break it because I haven't heard anything about it, but I just don't want to worry about it. What's my favorite Islander villager to have? Flurry might have my heart. Flurry and Freckles. Bye, Zrock. But Emmy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I did just restart my island. We started a new one over on my OLED. So my original one is, I saved it as a dream address, and it's permanently like accessible over on my Switch 2. But then on my OLED, we're gonna start doing new themes. We're gonna name the island probably Oz. I think it makes the most sense because we're doing Wicked / Wizard of Oz, and the land is literally called Oz. So you just hopped off Wild World. Wild World is nostalgic for me because that was the first Animal Crossing game I ever played. You have Freckles on a hunt 4 days ago. I love Freckles. Freckles is such a cutie. I'm spending too much time listening to this tutorial. I know what we're doing. I do recommend restarting your island if you don't think you're going to be that attached to it and regret it. The other option is at least save it as a dream address so you can always go back and visit it. I don't know how many you said you needed. You've thought about doing a Storybook Island based on Once Upon a Time. That's amazing. Love that idea. If you ever do it, would love to see it. I need to give New Leaf more of a chance. We've streamed it once or twice through emulation, but I think it's one of those games that I would get more into on my own first. How does one delete their Animal Crossing save file? You know, that's a good question because I've never actually done it. I'm assuming you just go into settings and click erase the data on that particular game. I'm gonna have to learn it when we ever decide to restart your island. That way I'll have a new dream address for every single island that we do. Because I always thought every time you saved a dream address, it was a new code, but no, it's one code per island. Maybe call it Lollipop? I think because the island in the world, in the story, is called Oz. So I feel like we should call it Oz. But I do like Lollipop for the Lollipop Guild. Or like Munchkin Land. I get that. Baby girl, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I think Storybrooke would be like a very solid one because it's typically, I think it's supposed to be in Maine, right? Storybrooke, Maine. And it's right on the water. My cat's name is Patches. Have I ever had Bill or Pom Pom? I've run into Bill. I don't remember which one Pom Pom is. I could have a lollipop shop. That's cute. I think what we might end up doing is maybe, because I saw some pattern, it was like the red and the yellow brick, and like the red kind of swirls around the yellow until the yellow is like leads off to everywhere. But like in that circle is usually where Munchkin Land was, and maybe we'll put like a circle of houses around that, and that's kind of one neighborhood. And then the rest of the houses are like near Emerald City, and then we make them all greenhouses. But those ones can look like the little, I feel like they're usually like almost the hay looking roofs for Munchkin Land. Savvy, I get being attached to your villagers. You do have the opportunity to find them again in your next save, if that's what's holding you back. Ooh, what should we call it? We should call it Oz. I have mail on my other island. I didn't know that you could see if I had mail on my other island. That's funny. I didn't think that would show up. I do. I'm really bad at opening all of my mail in the game. Oh, naming it Shiz is not a bad idea either. I didn't think about Shiz. We'll have to make an area for Shiz for Shiz for sure. That's a rough one. For Shiz for sure. But I think I'm still gonna name the whole thing Oz. Because then we'll have Munchkin Land, we'll have Emerald City, we'll have Shiz. Those will be kind of like our main areas. We are doing a Wicked / Wizard of Oz themed island. But I think because we're gonna make it all encompassing of like the main points that most people know. I know there's a lot of areas to Oz that like unless you read the original books you just are not, you're less familiar with them. And I'm not even super familiar with them. I'm not like a diehard Wizard of Oz. I love musical theater. I love Wicked. That's where my love of this is coming from. But doing only Wicked I felt like was too limiting and too difficult for me. I'm not like the most skilled designer of Animal Crossing New Horizons. There are some streamers who are incredible with it, so we're doing what we can with my skills. I need to reset. Hang on. We go here. Oh, we all technically gave ideas. That's funny. Do I clap? No. We could just go with that. Yeah, you should. I'm having trouble. I'm trying to do... Hang on. I'm trying to get my Treasure Island Discord resynced with this new... Now that I have the name for it, I can call it what it is. Let's try this again. Okay. Probably just waited too long. Egonaut Swiatek, thank you for the follow. Love the username. I also follow tennis. Sadly, you have to go back to work. That's okay. Thank you so much for hanging out, Emmy. You're trying to do cute themed, just like bear cubs, ducks, and frogs. That's really cute. You're surprised Tom doesn't auction the right to name the island for extra money. Honestly, though. Can the game run on the Switch 2? The game works amazingly on the Switch 2, actually. I'm tired. Thank you so much for the follow. And Tongue Emoji, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, the game runs great on the Switch 2. There's no lag if you have an island like heavily covered in items. It loads really well. It's amazing. Okay, there we go. Animal Crossing player name is Dorothy, and then island name is Oz. Okay. That way now I should be good to, I should be good to use Treasure Islands today. I'm just gonna say howdy. It's not late though. It's 1:07 in the afternoon. Okay, great. Those are good to go. I am doing villagers for Glinda and Elphaba. Glinda is gonna be Gala and Elphaba is going to be Opal. I hope the next game comes soon too. There was a lot of rumors that they would do a Nintendo Direct this past month in July. July's not over, but I think a lot of people speculated it was going to happen already. Is there nothing I can do tonight? Can we not go back to normal time? Do I have to... How do I... When can I get a... Do I have to time travel if I want to get a... net? Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. You love Gala for Glinda. I thought so too. I was trying to find a balance of like what villagers actually felt like really represented the characters, because I didn't want to have a bunch that like were really loose, and then if people visited the island felt like it had like there was no theme. So I limited it to the ones that like really screamed who they were. So with Opal, I have a bunch of green villagers planned for like Emerald City Aussians, but with Opal, I'm gonna give her a witch's hat. Pimenta, thank you so much for the follow. And the cool witchy fairy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Need my radio. Wait, did I have to sleep there? I thought there was gonna be a... This is what happens when I don't read. This is my own fault. 100% my own fault. Where am I going? It should be my pockets? Wow. This is what happens. This is my fatal flaw. I'm like, I don't have time for this. I know what I'm doing. And then the second I don't read, I'm like, wait. What now? We know. Look with your special eyes. My brand. No, I can't do it that way. I have to do it this way. Ah! What are we doing? Can I push this yet?
Hello there.
Oh, I can. I would like this away from there. Thank you for the 20k likes over on TikTok. I appreciate you. And everyone over on the purple app and even the red app. All of you that like to silently watch over on ShmooTube, as I call it. Thank you so much for being here. One of these days, I'm going to get my multi-chat figured out so everybody can see everyone's comments, so everyone feels included. Stella, thank you so much for the follow over on the Purple App. Welcome, bestie. Okay, KK, let's go. Tiff, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I never had the 3DS, but I heard great things. I only had the original 2DS, and then a couple years ago, I bought a used but in really great condition DSi XL because I wanted to play the Pokemon Ranger games again. I should have just bought a 3DS because it could play all the games. I just didn't want to spend the money at the time. That would be great if the next one is mixed with the Switch and 3DS. I really doubt they're ever going to go back to that dual system. I did see some like fake, before they announced what the Nintendo Switch 2 was going to look like, I saw some rumors of like, it was basically going to be 2 Switches and almost make like a Switch form of the DS. I would have lost my mind if that had actually happened. Popular. But I don't think it's going to happen. I was so hyped. I knew it wasn't real, but my brain was still like, maybe. I say it once a month at least on stream, but bring back Pokemon Rangers. Right? Princess. I need to get a shirt that has this quote on it. I know they make them. Am I wrong? Just one that says she wore around a crown and came down in a bubble dug. I would love if they bring any of the Animal Crossing games onto the like Nintendo Online options. I think people would go nuts for them. Abby, thank you for the heart me and the money gun. I'm sure it does, Ash. I definitely have seen them before. But I feel like if we're going to be working on this island for a while, I feel like I should have a shirt for stream. And thank you for the level up sparks. With your hot dog, you got a mango smoothie. You used to have them when you were little. That sounds really good. How long am I going live for? At least 4:30 my time, maybe longer. I'm not sure. Mr. Bestie, as we call him, will show up around 5, so I might want to get off before he gets home. But we'll see. They're from Costco UK. I love that the UK has Costco now. I've definitely known that Costco has, in the US, has hot dogs. I don't have a Costco membership, but I hear great things about their food. Hi, Devin. You have a hot take. The Happy Home game on the 3DS is better than the DLC on the Switch. I never played it for 3DS, but I know a lot of people really liked it. Let me actually read. What does he want from me? Give me a net. Give me a net. Nope, that's a phone. Thought it was a net. Devin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I want to make sure it's working right. So could you try turning it on for me? Fine. Hi, Mama T. How are you? I know it'll be great. And the thing with my streams is that I do co-stream. I stream on TikTok, the Purple app as we call it, Twitch, and also the Red app as we call it, YouTube. But what's great about that is that all of my live streams get uploaded as VODs. So if you ever miss one, and if you're really wanting to watch this from day one through the process, you'll be able to find all of my lives for 2 weeks on the Purple app, like permanently on YouTube. I'm good. I'm enjoying my last day of PTO before I have to go back to work, and then I'm drowning. So will you all see me again after today? I don't know. Elise, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I don't really want that. Yeah, I really don't need that. Connie and G, thank you so much for the follows. My favorite villagers are probably Freckles and Flurry. Ellie's grown on me a lot, and so has B. I know, best way to spend my last day off. I spent the last 3 days. We went up to a really small but like historical, quaint town up in northern Illinois for a wedding. The wedding was really beautiful, but then also like this town is really historic. Their entire downtown is like half a mile of these really historic buildings with all these tiny cute shops. It was really cute. We had a nice dinner. We looked at some pretty views. The wedding was great. If you were at the very beginning of the stream and you were over on the Purple app, you heard me say I did in fact get a little schmintoxicated, and that is now a new word we are adding into the bucket of phrases that I've invented is schmintoxicated. It's my itemized bill? Nook, get out of here. Get out of here with that. Did I wake you up? Oh, I'm sorry, miss. I didn't mean to wake you. You love being schmintoxicated. $49,000. Oh my god, Nook, what the hell? He wants those bills. Ugh. Fine. I'm crying. Hi, cutie. You know who wouldn't cost you $49,000, 800 bells to you? At least not directly. Maybe in Cat Food and Fancy Feast. I'm missing those Treasure Island bells. I did just go and get my Treasure Island account re-registered to this island, so we're gonna go get some money and some Nook miles. Don't you worry. For the getaway package, you can pay your fees with miles instead of the standard bills. Take lots. I will be taking lots of money and Nook miles until my storage is full, probably, unfortunately. That's why we have time travel. I'm curious if this is Patches fully getting up, or if this is her being done napping in this room for the day at least. Tony, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. From now on, island time will match the flow of time in the real world. Okay. Do not touch the power button when you see the autosave indicator. Okay. Oh, my Nook map, or my Nook phone is so empty. Why are we making noises? Like we've been deprived. Yes, you were alone for 2 days, but you're fine. Hi, Tiffany. And trade this one, blah, 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 blah. I know that one. Wow, a whole 500. Give me nets and tools, please. Oh, I have 2 rows. Okay, 2 rows is manageable for now. How do you already have a net? And I don't have a net, sir. How do you have a net and I don't? Bruh. Your fave is Mabel. You know she's not a villager. I like Mabel. Mabel's great. Yeah, Maple's a villager. Mabel's not. But I see Mabel being with the connection to Sonic. I get that connection. Hand over the net, Timu DK. Shut up. That's hilarious. It's quite cozy in here. It's funny how cozy. Listen, we love cozy, but I also like being productive. Can I like go to a treasure island right now? Is that possible? Can I just go get a bunch of stuff? I should probably go catch some bugs and things, like, immediately. Yeah, what should I do? Yes, please. You should go on treasure islands and get all the tools you need. You don't have to craft them. You're so smart, Marley. I feel like I still need to go through these steps. Like, otherwise I'm not gonna get anywhere. Like, I have to at least go through these tutorials. Let's just go through it. Alright, am I 4? I have 4, that's annoying. And she's back. Man, Patches just, like, wakes up for 2 seconds and then rolls around, makes a bunch of noise, and then immediately goes back to sleep. She's so dramatic. I don't know why I chose that one. There's all the tree. Jeez. Okay, well that's plenty now. So Jasper, there wasn't any villager that like jumped out at me, to represent the scarecrow, and they have a scarecrow villager in the, or like furniture item, so I might just use that. There was none that like jumped out at me to either represent scarecrow or the other person that is the scarecrow that I don't want to spoil for people that haven't seen Wicked Part 2 yet. And I shouldn't say person. I should say whoever it ends up being. AKA Rayanne. Who doesn't know. The fact that you haven't been spoiled yet is impressive. Okay. You do know who becomes what, but not how. Okay. It may not last forever, but it's just about blah, blah, blah. I am gonna go and get probably some gold tools. Coco could be a scarecrow. Wait, I don't. Maybe it's not the worst comparison I've ever seen. I am realizing now that we kind of have duplicates, but without saying too much, between two characters of like who they were and who they become, but oh well. Coco is kind of scary. I don't disagree. I do agree, Cosmic, that I think she's probably the closest, for sure. What am I doing now? Am I crafting anything more? Can I just go? Oh. Okay, do I have can I craft a net yet? We did. So our old island is saved as a dream address, so everyone can visit it. I still have access to changing it as I need to, but I wanted to save it before the hydrangeas went out of bloom, which started like today or tomorrow. So I saved it as a dream address. It's permanent. It's good. Everyone can visit it now. But then we're back to my OLED, and so we're starting a new island theme. Okay, hooray. So now I need to go get stuff for you. Katrina, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Okay, let's... Oh, I don't have the little ring yet. That's unfortunate. Let's catch some things. I can't get over Temu DK. That's so funny. I'll cut one of you in a minute. And I think this weekend is the bug off. I don't know if I do it, because again, we have people in town, and I think it's going to make my streaming schedule extremely difficult. I don't know. Oh, that missed. Cal, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. You thought about restarting too, but you like your Islanders too much. I think that's fair. Yeah, but you can also cheat and get whatever Islanders you want. As long as you have Nintendo Online, you can cheat. I can't wait to get different hair. This is horrendous. I'm gonna go back and catch this fish. Of course my first fish is a freaking sea bass. Get out of here. What I'll probably do one of these nights is I'll spend some time going to Dream Islands and just learning every recipe and getting like furniture and not furniture, but like flooring and other things to at least get started. And then get a bunch of tools. It's not really a... Those bugs aren't... There's one. Well, the beginning of this game just feels so nostalgic. I gotta get the July beetles before the month's end. With this island, I am not concerned about finishing the critters. That was my goal for my other one because I can still visit that one. I still haven't finished really the art. So anybody who visits that island, you're not getting a complete museum. Totally. I couldn't get it done in time. With this one, I'm not... my priority is not the museum. At all. If we really want to do late night streams, we could. Trying to, like, do those, Can I not run? What the heck just happened to my controller? Oh, it just lost connection. That's what happened. We could, in theory, do those late night ones where I literally just run around in circles on a mystery island, but that sounds like a lot of work for something I don't feel like I need to do. Have I heard of the new Haunted Chocolatier factory for Stardew? Yes. Tired. I'm so excited about it whenever that comes out. So excited about Haunted Chocolatier. That's like the most anticipated game in the next couple of years. Are we both chasing after this dragonfly star? Why do you book it so fast? They're too hard. Dragonflies are difficult. Trying to catch one of these during a bug off is real hard. And there you go. Okay, you're off in the distance. That's fine. I keep pressing the up arrow to try and switch tools, which is not how it works at this stage in the game. Oh, it's so cute. I know I only need 5, but I'm just gonna keep going until I'm out of space. Okay, that's fine. What makes you want to restart your island again? You literally got nothing done. I have watched Stranger Things. It feels like it's been a decade since I watched it because feels like a decade since the last season was out. I feel like those kids are still supposed to be 14 and they're all legal adults now. Oh, that's right. You can use left and right arrows to switch between tools. I forgot about that. Okay, let's go give some stuff to Mr. Nook. Unless I see a new one. Oh, you're new. I don't. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting. We just said that. Come here. Let me catch you. Little water bug. Yeah, I like it. I'm kind of, I don't know. I'm not as invested as I used to because it's literally been so long. And again, those are grown adults now. Millie Bobby Brown is married. No one is fooling me with these 14-year-old prodigies with superpowers anymore. Nope. I'm kind of ready for it to be over, to be honest. Like, we moved on. I did hear the play was pretty good on Broadway. I think it's a play. I don't think it's a musical. Okay, well, that's fun. Great. Love that for you. Any other fishies? Any other bugs? Already caught you, I think. There are 2 grasshoppers, but for now this is fine. I think Nook only needs 5. And the rest I can give. We can fast forward a couple days and get Blathers. It's so weird seeing them call me Dorothy. It's really throwing me off. My least favorite villager of all time? Hippo, which is ironic because Hippo's on my list to get for this one, but that's why we have him as, like, the wizard. Nox, maybe? I don't know who Mod is. Who is the one you banished on your old island? Nox and Olaf were the 2 that I hated. But Olaf, I started feeling bad for by the end for some reason. Nox, I just don't like. Patchy, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Thank you for the 30k likes. Sometimes you need someone to hate. I mean, that's kind of how it works. I wish I could do them all at once. Why is this so slow? I'm trying not to check work too much, but I don't know why, but I've been so stressed about coming back tomorrow. There's just so much going on. Okay. Hope you'll keep bringing me new discoveries. Sure will. If you ever let me. Can't wait to change clothes because I hate this outfit. You have a proper reward? Thank you so much for the flowers. I didn't even notice what my Are roses my native flower on this one? I think that's the first time I've ever had roses as my native. I feel like it's always mums. The alphas in the beginning are always bad. Why? Why? Which is ironic because now I think I love the mums for their purpose. Didn't mean to do that. Like, I think they became great filler flowers for my last island. It would be really great if it was the, I think the wind flowers are the ones that look most like poppies. I know, because I started realizing the white mums were such a good filler flower all over my island. But definitely need a bunch of the, I think it's the wind flowers that look like poppies. They do. They look extremely similar. You're still a Cosmo girl. Cosmos are great. The Cosmos and mums were the best filler flowers, I think. But yes, when I looked up, started to get some inspiration for this island, I saw a lot of people doing red windflower fields leading up to the Emerald City, which I definitely want to do. You love the white flowers that are truly white. 100% agree. 100% agree. My issue with the windflowers is that it's like a gray toned white versus the mums is like a yellow white, which I can handle a little better. Because there's like yellow in the Cosmos too, so I feel like there's a bit more of a tie-in versus the gray is just ugh. And the tulip field, we need, yes, the rainbow tulip field for sure, leading up to Munchkinland. I shouldn't have an issue hitting quotas on flowers on this island. Okay. Are we done now? This is technically my third Connor. My very first one, I don't even know that I have access to anymore. I don't think it's saved. When I was transferred it from my Switch Lite over to my OLED, and then I thought I transferred it back, but I don't know that I properly did. It's not there anymore. And I don't think I saved as a dream address, because I tried looking for it based on its name, and I didn't see it. Are we still... Okay, we're still talking about creatures? How many do I have to give you, sir? So, and then we had our last one that you've all been watching, and now here we are. Okay, and here we are. Blathers, my dude. Man, I forgot how slow the start of this game is. Oh, I have to find a spot for Blathers. Okay. I'm gonna put him on the beach again, too, because I don't know where I'm putting anyone yet. I have not gotten the coffee shop in this game yet, just because I haven't upgraded it yet. I'm just now getting the museum, so... I don't know why, I just don't like Paula. We'll put the museum over here again. Great. I feel like the rest of these I should just hold on to. and time travel. Let me make sure there's nothing else I need to do first. Sure did. Can I sell anything to you? Girl, I have no money. That's all? Can I sell anything yet? I would like to sell whatever the things I have. I guess I could just go again to a treasure island and then take all my monies. Don't tell me what to do, sir. Too much tutorial. I need a shift. I keep saying I need to get like an ottoman or something underneath my desk because I need to. I miss being able to put my feet up when I stream. And I keep saying I'm gonna get one, and then I haven't. That's it. I don't really need anything else. I do want to go... I feel like I should just go ahead and time travel. Does Blathers need 2 days? Oh my god, yeah, she hasn't been gone for very long. She kept coming back very quickly. Maybe it's 1 day for Blathers to show up, and then once you give him like 15 items, or 15 different creatures, then it becomes 2 days for the museum to be built. I don't know why that's ringing a bell, but it is. Let me run around and see if there's any more bugs. Or fish I haven't caught yet. I know I have mail. I am aware. I need this blue butterfly to come over here. Oh, my native flower is lilies. Those are kind of my least favorite, honestly. I think I already have this one, but I'll get another one. What, Animal Crossing this? This is New Horizons. I did sound so excited, and then I was like, oh, it's lilies. Okay, well, let's go do what I do best, which is I'm gonna go drop off all of these bugs and things at my house, and then we're gonna go to Treasure Island, if I can access it. Lily pads instead of to go on the ponds would be so cute. Ooh, oh, now I get the blue butterfly, it's fine, there'll be a million of them. Actually, I don't even know why I'm going in my house. I can just dump them. Turn around. put them here. This is what I do every time. I think both of those are ones I could sell, but... Cute. Does mine, I don't know if my tent has any storage yet. I don't know if I'm there yet. Either way, priority number 1 is getting money. Yep, you can place your house on the beach. A lot of people do that when they're trying to completely reorganize their house. Or if they just want everything on the beach. But you can put all the shops, all of the museum. You can put everything on the beach. Hi, Christine. A whole butterfly. Wow. I did, Juliet. We restarted, but we've saved my current island. It's still on my Switch too, but it's been saved and shared as a dream address so people can go visit it. I can still make changes to it if I need to, but we are now back on my OLED, starting a new island. What's the fastest way to earn 3 stars? For me, it was getting the max amount of villagers that you can have, and then planting a bunch of shrubs and fences. Another tilapia. It's fine. What do you think will happen if you visit your other island in a dream on the same Switch? Well, you can't visit your dream island on the same device. I could probably visit, because now it doesn't detect that these are the same. So I could visit that dream address from here. I did try and visit my dream address from my own island the other day just to see if it would work. And it didn't. It was like, that's basically Luna, or whatever her name is. I think it's Luna. It was like, that's like dividing by 0. It gets you nowhere. And I was like, okay, fair. Elajan, Espresso, and Nelly, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. Okay, now we're going. I should plant those flowers, but I also don't have a shovel yet. Ben, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Felicia, it's a problem that they don't allow you to have different islands on other accounts. Or that they just can't have multiple save files. That needs to be a thing included in the next version. I'm gonna plant these roses around my house just for now. Because I don't want them. Sure. Can I drop it? I can. Okay, bye. See how much I can get with, 2 rows. There definitely is a next version of the game planned. There's been rumors that it's going to come out, or at least be announced very soon. There was a lot of speculation it was going to be announced this month, and that hasn't happened, and I don't expect it to happen before the end of the month, so that was rubbish. Should be open for flights tomorrow. Okay, then we're time traveling. Okay, bye. But there's definitely one in the works. Like, as soon as they finish one game, we know that they're gonna start a new one. It's like the same with the Mario franchise and the Zelda franchise. We know that new games are coming. It'll be a very long time before they, like, totally end the Animal Crossing franchise. God, the load time. Yes, I don't need to stay. No, it's down system settings. The leaks are saying there will be a Nintendo Direct last week of the month, and Animal Crossing will be talked about by Isabel at the end. That's the exact thing that I've been hearing, but I've been hearing that it was going to be like the first 2 weeks of July. K-Beebs, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. So how do I screen record over the Switch to your live stream? So basically, my Switch is connected to a dock, and the dock is connected to a capture card, and then the capture card is plugged in to my PC. So it's like live streaming it. It's not like really screen recording. It's basically using a capture card helps, it basically treats what is on screen on the Switch as a camera input into my computer, so I can basically lay it into my streaming software as a like a virtual camera, essentially. Yep, that's how you time travel. You just go into your system settings, turn off sync to the internet, and change your game time. What do I hope the new game will have? I wish it'll be a little bit bigger. I wish, like we said, they have more save files. I wish there's more to do. I wish there's more of like a city and not just Mabel's or Abel's sisters and Nook's. I wish Nook's is bigger. I think there's a lot of... No, don't show me Louie. I think there's a lot of quality of life upgrades they can make to this game. I'm not used to these cutscenes. I like the idea that there's a metro that takes you from section to section in the game. An island-wide broadcast full of island updates. Okay, great. We don't care, Nook. We don't care. At least we literally just started this new island today. My old island, it's been finished. I saved it as a dream address. The dream address is shared in the Discord, but also I posted a video about it today with the dream address on the video. And so we're starting a new theme. Postal services, I'll never use it. Kayani, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. The theme for my island is Wicked/Oz. You want them to bring the train back into the game and have it take you to Captain's where you could visit Animal Crossing Islands. Was that how it worked in New Leaf? I never really got that far in the game, since I only played it like 3 times on emulator. So I don't actually know. Lily, I'm glad you liked my island. Let's go take these to Blathers. I don't know why I'm taking these, because I am just going to get all of the DIYs. Not Boris. I feel like a lot of people really liked City Folk, too. This little museum, but it looks like the little archaeologist tent in Stardew from the dude on Ginger Island. I like this little version of the museum. I think it's really cute. You know what we're gonna say Blathers is? We're gonna say Blathers is Dr. Dillamond. Because he's studious, he's got a little bow tie, just needs some glasses. You just want cool stuff for the next game. And that's fair. I want them to actually have more content than just 2 years worth of updates. That would be nice. Having the ability to change the look of in-building games would be really great too. Yes, not having to wait like a day to move buildings or bridges and spend so much money. Rigatoni, thank you so much for the follow over on the Purple app. Welcome, bestie. Love the username. Now I want some pasta. And Trendy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I think the biggest thing is having multiple saves. I really do. Listen, I'm working on it, Blathers. If we quit blathering on, I can give you things. Hi, everyone on Facebox lives? I've never heard of that. Is that a person? Oh, the vaulting pole. Thank you so much. When do I get? I gotta get a shovel first. Can I do more than one at once? Oh, thank goodness. No, I have to do one at once. Does that make Tom Nook the great and powerful Oz? Almost. I was gonna get Hippo for Oz, just because I don't like Hippo. And he's kind of green. Blathers is the wizard, nerdy, and likes to show. But I like Blathers. I don't like the wizard. That's why I was gonna make the wizard Hippo. But see, to me, that feels like Dr. Dillamon to me. Having all this knowledge, when the wizard thinks he has knowledge and he doesn't. No, I haven't heard of Facefox, but that's really cool that he's 6 weeks in and already on 5-star. That's awesome. I don't care, Blathers. The wizard was also a little bit of a coward like Blathers with the bugs. Okay, you know, I see the correlation there. And this isn't even 15. Still like half of them to go. I can, and I kept forgetting that that's an option. I do feel bad, because you can tell, especially with the fish, he's so sad about it. I was thinking I had to go through it during this portion of the game until like he actually gets his museum finished being built. I wasn't paying attention, so I didn't even see that the I'm a bit busy was there. See, I couldn't figure out who was going to be Fiero. Autumn is the problem. I thought about Colton because he rides a horse, but I was like, it's not translating. And that's why I kind of limited who, I was only picking characters that like extremely translated. Madeline, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Okay, great. I should go into Nooks and sell things and then buy things. You know who I'm not going to talk to? Either of my villagers, because I don't want them. Isn't that the best way to get this upgraded is to just buy and sell through Timmy. Where's Tommy? What's he up to? Sure. Nope. Goodbye. And now I have no monies. I think he gave me... Did he give me the recipe for the pole vault? Oh, he gave me the recipe for everything. Ugh, this is a lot of work. I'm not doing any of that. Unless I have to. We'll just go to Treasure Island. I'm working on the move-in fees, sir. Cheese and crackers. So is Timmy and Tommy Osgards? Kind of, maybe. I couldn't figure out... None of the monkeys gave off any sort of, like, the flying monkeys vibe. No. I don't care. Just trying to get rid of notifications. The island name is Oz. And because we're doing a Wicked / Wizard of Oz themed island. Do you have anything in my pockets? I'm gonna dump those too. I wonder what island I'll go to next. Or what treasure island I should go to. Probably one that's gonna have... Actually, I'll go to the one that I usually go to for wheat because it also has... money and Nook Miles. Tiny Adventures, thank you so much for the follow. I agree that Colton was too blonde, but he also felt princely, which isn't Fiyero supposed to be a prince? Maybe he's not. Thought he was. Which one's Roscoe? Maybe? I don't know. I don't think Roscoe... It's not a bad compared to Colton, but... Neither of them are great. He is a prince. Okay, that's what I thought. And Colton was giving prince. But I agree. The blonde is not... It's not Fiyero. And that... Colton looks too smiley when Fiero's, like, brooding and, like, woe is me. Life isn't worth living. Which I guess is Roscoe. To your point, that is Roscoe. But also, it's a fine line because he's also over here singing songs. So, that's hard. I don't know. None of them were, like, directly, and that's hard. You're trying to look exactly like a person. I want to fly. I don't care. Online play, please. Okay, let me go to... Let me find the... I'm not going to! I just want to shout at it. Leave me alone and let me do my thing. Okay, this one... Okay. Is the one I want to go to. Wherever it is. There it is. How did I already forget it? Hang on, sorry. I'm looking at the treasure islands that I go to. Sophie and I can't read that. Not sure what first letter that is. Something Lucretia. I can't tell if it's a B or something else. But thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. Please don't cheat or behave in ways that would irritate other players. It's hilarious when you're... It's a hilarious set of rules when you're jetting off to a treasure island. For real, though. It's Lucretia. Okay, that's what I thought, but the way that it's showing up on my screen, because I also am in dark mode, it's a little harder to see. But thank you for the follow, Lucretia. Do we have any treasure island wrecks? I'm going to one right now called Foundation through Sakura. Sakura Gaming is a streamer that has a ton of different ones, and then I'm on the sub-islands. Because I use my Prime sub for these. And on that note, let me turn off my screen so y'all cannot see anything, because we know I have a bad habit of this. Now, where is it? There it is. Okay. Stand by.
We deserve each other, me and
Not people playing it at the same time. Okay, and then we go back. Oh, wrong camera. I have two little switch cameras. There it is. It's a me. I'm not hitting that today. Not me getting the ping now that I'm live on TikTok. Did those really just go through? You love Cynthia Erivo? I've been a Cynthia Erivo stan since I discovered, or not discovered, I guess I realized who she was in The Color Purple on Broadway. And then she sang this rendition of Alfie in the Kennedy Center Honors a couple of years ago, and it genuinely changed my brain chemistry. That, like, someone can sing as perfect as she can, and so clear. Oh my god, I literally think about it all the time. You got the ping like 2 hours ago? Okay, then it was just me. I've only listened to a few of her songs. I feel like it's a little bit calmer than I expected for her, considering what the notes that she can hit. But it's still really good. But I want to hear her do covers to every musical theater song ever, is essentially what I want. I don't care about chatting with other players. I hate this tutorial. I'm trying. Don't tell me to please close the window. I'm one human. I don't know why that triggered me. Galaxy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I am over the tutorial. I forgot how long this crap takes. dun, 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 dun. Really, you'd think that when I said at the beginning of the game and they're like, have you played this before? Do you want those tips that show up on the load screens? And I said no. You'd think they'd be like, I'm good. That's a great question, Emma. What is everyone's theme that they're currently working on? If you're playing the game right now and you have an active theme. If you have one, what is it? Like I said, mine is Oz/Wicked theme. We just did East Coast Hamptons core. Other ones we've talked about have been like Dark Academia, doing a Stardew one. I really want to do a Stardew one still because I think it'd be really fun to find villagers that represent like Pam and Harvey and Shane and Sebastian, and then I have a little section in the top right corner where the cave or the mines are, and then you have your town. Suburbia, witchy fairy cottagecore, but all pink and white with. Where am I going? The way my habit was to go find the wheat on this island. You're doing a sort of rainbow garden music theme. That's really cute. Watch me just get all the fossils. There's money on this island somewhere. It's back here. And we're gonna take some golden tools, because why not? For now, we'll just take one of each. You did like a farm core thing on your island. Witchy, organized chaos, love it. Mountain Lake Resort. You know, maybe it's because I was just kind of in like a ski resort town the other day, but I'm like, I kind of want to do like an Alpine or like a Banff themed one at some point. I just restarted today. We've saved my current island on, I want Nook Miles for the rest of them. We saved my last island, which was East Coast and Hamptons, Summer. We saved its stream address and shared it out, and then now we're starting this one over on my OLED. My other one still exists, it's just over on my Switch too. I need to go to a clothing island too. Yours is a nature theme with lots of roses, cute. That's probably more than I need, but also if we're looking for specific islanders, villagers, we should probably have as many Nook Miles as we can get. That's a good Treasure Island poll. Once you finish moving house, you can start building your record store. Oh, that's cute. I think this will be a really fun one, and we know how long it takes me to decorate things, so we'll be on this island for a while, and if you ever miss streams, you can always find all of my VODs, the live replays, back over on YouTube, or on Twitch they're available for like 2 weeks, but then they go away. On YouTube they're available for ever. Sometimes they get copyright flagged for the sound alerts that we have, but they're usually still available in most countries. I can't share the dodo code to this island. This is a treasure island, and it's one that's a subbed island, so you have to pay to access these dodo codes, and I use my Prime sub on Twitch to use them. Pokemon, go to the polls. This one is a subbed treasure island. Abby, I have a video that also explains what treasure islands are, how they work, if you go to my account. But essentially, you find the dodo codes on live streams on Twitch, and there's free ones, and the free ones are great because you don't have to pay anything for them, but a lot of people are going in and out of them, so you have to wait and let load times happen, because every time someone enters or leaves the island, everything has to pause because it's all online. So the benefit of the subbed ones is that there's a lot less people trying to get in and out of those islands. But you subbed to Chobot. I'm subbed to Sakura Gaming. Do I have storage? Can I put things away? That'd be really great if I could. I don't really have like a bookshelf though. That's the problem. Yours is like $9 because that was the only available sub tier. Yeah, I just used my Prime sub. Can I do anything with these? No, I have to drop them. Okay. Well, they're going on the beach. Drea, thank you so much for the follow. Yes. So A for that one, I use Sakura Gaming. Oh, I still have to get full though. I didn't see that over there. So they don't make a golden hole, because I guess it doesn't really break. Sakuras can be busy, yeah, at night, because that one was pretty easy to get through, but I don't disagree that they can be busy, but they're just a really popular one. So there's definitely, everyone's got their preferences. I like those ones, because I just like how they're laid out. Let's go pay off this house. Next Treasure Island stop should include a storage shed. Char, you're thinking. You're thinking. I'm gonna have to figure out, like, an actually good, like, airport entrance for this one, because my last one was very mediocre. Can I pay off my house yet? Why wasn't my house payoff up? Why wasn't it there? Oh, I have to earn miles? Lame. Fine. This works. Not me immediately getting the golden milestones. I could. I just haven't, and everyone has told me how to do it, and I just haven't really paid attention because I just don't care about the max spells thing. I am well aware that I am a creature of habit, and I like to work harder, not smarter. That needs to be on some merch. I've said it, and I will say it again, but I think it's hilarious that I just don't work the easy way. I don't know why my brain works the way it does. It just, I want to do things my way. Is that 5,000 yet? Oh, we're good. What happened to the 49,000? Why couldn't I do that? There are some of the ones for Sakura Game that also have the tournaments in the front. Path of most resistance and don't tell me otherwise. Literally. I don't know why I'm like this. It's like, I have ways that work for me, and I don't really care if it works better, if it's faster and it works for you. I want to do what works for me. Will I give Patches a scratch for you? I don't want to wake her up. My work ethic overrides my human nature. It's fine, I guess, because I'm going to be honest, it's fine. She just needs to know that you love her. Oh, hi. Your father says hello. You can go back to sleep. But he wants you to know how much he loves you. Happy? I told her. Shadow, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. You only make suggestions that people never knew in the first place. And that's totally fair. How would you know that people have already told me? And I'm like, nope. I do what works for me. If I ever make new merch again, because the last time I made merch, it was like all related to like my YouTube channel that I don't really post content on anymore. I gotta do working harder, not smarter. I have like a whole list of stupid things I say that I think would be really funny merch. I feel like that goes along with my absolutely not hat that I have. Getting a hat that like it was embroidered working harder, not smarter, I think is so funny. I want to do Deforestation Nation for Stardew Valley, but people would get the wrong idea with that one. Okay, so what now? It's one of the many benefits of home ownership. You'll have to pardon my enthusiasm. It's the real estate business is my first love. Okay. Can I upgrade my home? I would like to have a house. Please and thank you. Okay, well, we gotta pick... So I'm gonna be Dorothy, so I think my house would be, like, Auntie M's house. Because I've seen some paths of, like, the little legs that shoot out from underneath the house, so I think it should be, like, black or gray. Which, none of those are good, so I guess we're gonna start with black. I can always change it later. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday with you picking up individual bell bags.
Nothing beats a
Jet 2 holiday.
Right now,
50 pounds per person. That's 200 pounds off for a family of 4. The thing that really annoys me about that trend is the amount of videos I'm seeing of just like people posting whatever with the sound alert. Like the trend is a terrible moment that happens when you're traveling, specifically. At the bare minimum, the video has to be you traveling. But it's supposed to be something chaotic happening while you're traveling. And now everyone's just using the sound alert for like something going on. Like that's not the trend. Sky would be cute in this island, maybe as Madame Morrible. For Madame Morrible, I thought Frigga, because she just gave off Frigga. She gave off Madame Morrible vibes. But I feel like we're too many characters and you start to lose what the theme is because they just don't look that closely represented. Every time Nook speaks, you just hear ABBA's Money, Money, Money playing somewhere in the background. I used to have that sound alert set for when gifting happened, but it's such a long little phrase that I changed it. But I do want to add more ABBA sound alerts. You saw one of our girls' hair catching on fire blowing out her birthday cakes. I think that one's close. SeaWorld and Disney and Pot Coffee. That one's still my favorite. That one still holds such a special place in my heart. Yeah, I just changed it to Orlando. You took a guess. That was a good guess. I need to update that list. Oh, that's what I wanted. Let's chop down some trees, but not totally chop them down. Guess I should probably just get the flimsy one for now. I don't want to chop down all my trees. Andrew Rannells is underrated as a Broadway vocalist. Love him. I said I wasn't gonna chop them down and then I still chopped that one down. It's fine. We need to sum for something. Madaleaf, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I need a pole. I should have just gotten one from that treasure island. I'm sure they were there and I just didn't see them. Is that enough? I think that's enough because I think it's the softwood. Ooh, where's my... I just made you miss Animal Crossing even though you didn't like it and sold it. I feel like there's like love-hate relationships with this game. Why did the game just get quiet on me? I think it's me. I never played Animal Crossing on the GameCube. I had Wild World on the DS. I still have my cartridge, and then I never got it for the Wii, which I think was City Folk. Ooh, that was bad. And then I never upgraded to like a 3DS to play New Leaf either. I'm not taking any friend codes, but we do have a Discord that people can share their friend codes / any dodo codes as well if they want anybody to visit them or to hang out with people. But I am not taking friend codes personally. But anyway, you should join the Discord in general, because it's a great place to get notified when I go live. We chit-chat about a bunch of different things. We share pictures of our pets. And yeah, so you can get notified when I go live, and I try to post my schedule when I actually know it in advance. So like I posted last week that we were planning this stream today. There's a few dates that I know for sure coming up that I'll stream, but then the rest of the time it's like in general because my schedule is all over the place. You restarted yesterday? There's something so nice about playing the GameCube one. Which one is the GameCube one? Is that also Wild World? Because I know Wild World, I think, was on 2 systems. And the Discord is great if you want to wake up to 100 plus notifications in the morning. Well, Nick, you can change your notification settings. I don't remember us ever having chats that are like 100 plus conversations. So I don't know where that's coming from. What core are we going for? We are going for Wicked / Wizard of Oz core. Jasmine, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I came in here for Apple. What's a core basically is like what's your theme. So if you've heard of the phrase cottage core, that's kind of I think where it started. It's like cottage themed. Or like forest core, fairy core. Those are kind of where the term has originally come from. And it's like an aesthetic. So people have come up with using it for a lot of different things. So there's some people call it norm core, which is kind of like there's not really a theme. You're just going for like a normal general island that might have specific sections, but doesn't have an overall theme. Going to Chili's to get marged with your friend? Ray, that sounds amazing. Have so much fun. I would love Chili's right now, but I've also been eating out all weekend, so I should stop. I need to actually make food for dinner tonight. Fall core? Fall is a great one. So, like, we've talked about, like, Dark Academia core as one. We were joking earlier today, we should do Shrek core, which would be so funny. Yeah, it's basically just the word that you use for when you have a specific aesthetic that you're looking for. Good room. Oh, good. So I know I'm gonna need to start making stuff. Oh, I should clean this up. Oh, I did this wrong. It's like I'm a newbie. No! Come back. I messed up. It's fine. That's it. That's it. No, I keep doing that. Yeah, okay. I did that poorly. Poorly. I don't survive Beach Baby. This is day 1, so I need to hopefully get that upgraded as soon as possible. Hi, Lightning McKean and Aaron. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. And just a friendly reminder to everybody, I do co-stream, so I am live on TikTok, the purple app as we call it, and the red app if you have viewing preferences. Some people prefer to watch on a TV, so you can follow usually better on the purple app there. Some people just prefer on their phone, but I do co-stream, so if you prefer to watch me on certain platforms, you can find me on all the things. Lightning McKean, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Your last one was Cottagecore. Cottagecore is a good one. It's such a classic in the best way. Ray Pipe, thank you for the Harmy and the Tiny Diny. I love the aesthetic in this little tent. Good morning, lady. Good morning. We're not gonna make it anywhere on this island today, but it's fine. I'll work on it tonight after I get off stream and start getting through the DIY recipes and start thinking of like a blueprint. When did I restart? This morning. Hi, sweetie. Don't roll away from me. I can't reach you from there. I need you to roll over here. Lawrence, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Hang on, what did I just miss? Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm checking work stuff since I'm off work today, and there's so many big projects I'm, like, coming back to tomorrow. I'm a little nervous about it. You are so normcore, like, that's where I live. And that's totally fair. I also live in very normcore. And my very first island was generally normcore as well. You reset yours last night, so you're working on your new island. Ray, what's your theme, if you have one? Do you know? I feel like the starting of the game, you don't necessarily even have to have a theme yet. Would you roll over this way so I can pet you, or are you gonna make me... I did, Boy Monte. We just restarted today. I'm gonna pet Patches, so I'm moving my microphone over here so you can still hear me. My East Coast Hamptons Core Island has been saved as a dream address. I can still access it because it's over on my Switch too, but we're starting a new theme on my OLED. But it is saved as a dream address, so you all can visit it as well. I posted a video about it today, and it's also in the Discord. Do you want pets or not? What's my theme gonna be? It is Wicked/Wizard, or Wicked/Wizard of Oz core. Hi, Fawn! You named it Marshland, so it's gonna be like a marsh. That's a really good one. There's some really good, custom patterns for like a marsh. The one I used for Freckles' little backyard looks like a swamp, and it's really great. I'm good on Nook Miles tickets. I need generally Nook Miles, but I don't know if there's a way to get those otherwise. I think you have to earn those. Am I hyped for part 2 of the movie? I sure am. Wicked is so interesting to me because, like, I saw it when I was in high school. It came to town, and my family went. And, like, I really enjoyed it, but I wasn't, like... It didn't stay, like, my favorite musical, like, for years. Like, I always enjoyed it, but I wasn't like, oh my god, Wicked's the greatest musical of all time or anything. But now that I've been, like, watching movies, I'm like, this might be the best movie musical adaptation, maybe in the history of the world, behind Mamma Mia. Because nothing will ever top Mamma Mia for me. And Mamma Mia is also another one where I feel like I went through a phase where I used to hate it, but then now I love it unironically. And I think it's because I just went through that phase of, like, everything that I thought was cool then became lame, and now it's back. Because I was the same with Twilight. Like, when I was in high school, I thought Twilight was lame as hell, and I was like, I'm too old for this. I was like, a vampire and it sparkles. But now I'm like, wait, Twilight's actually iconic. But I've seen Wicked 3 times. I've seen it on national tour twice. Once with my family when I was in high school. I took my boyfriend. That was the first musical I ever took him to, and he loved it. And then I went to New York for a girls' trip, and neither of them had seen it, so we saw it on Broadway. And then the movie was iconic. I don't remember what cast I saw. I could ask my boyfriend what alphabet it was, because he went and followed her on Instagram, which I thought was funny because he kept calling her Elphaba, and I was like, no, that's wrong. And then he will listen to Defying Gravity in the car. And when I made us sit down and watch the movie, he was like, as long as Defying Gravity's in this one, because I prepared him. And I said, it's only half the show, right? He's like, as long as my favorite song's in it. In high school, it would have been, I think 2013. Because I think I was a junior. Because I had just taken the ACT that morning, and I was like, I think I crushed that ACT, and I did. But by crushed, I mean, like, got an okay enough score for the schools I wanted to get into. I was not a good test taker, which is why I was like, this is fine. I felt confident about it, but I remember taking the ACT that day, so I would have taken that junior year. And then I saw it probably 2022, and then was it January of this year or was it January of last year? That's how long it's been since I think. Did I go to New York? No, I didn't go to New York this January. No, okay. So 2013, 2022, and 2024 is when I saw Wicked. Green flags. I'll tell him you said that. I've taken him to 4 shows. He's seen Wicked. No, 5. I think he's seen 5. He's seen Wicked, Hamilton. The version of Hamilton we saw was just okay. The actors weren't the best. Hadestown, loved. And then we saw Sunset Boulevard in New York last September. And then we just went to go see Lion King because it was in town, and I loved it as a kid. Felt like I kind of wasted my money as an adult. I'm like, wait, Lion King's not as good as an adult. It's fun, but I'm like, this isn't the same. I don't have anything, do I? Okay. Okay, Sunset Boulevard opinions with it winning the Tony for Best Musical. I think it genuinely changed my life. I think it's borderline the greatest musical I've ever seen. As someone who also works like in an, I don't want to say I work in the film industry, but I work in a film adjacent industry, and I work with a lot of like camera operators, audio technicians. Like I work with a lot of people that do a lot of those things. Seeing how they used film in that musical genuinely altered my brain on what a musical can be. And I also had like the best seats. We were like first row mezzanine, and so I'm not kidding you, it changed. And then I told my friends who were in New York for a work trip that I also work with to go see it for the same reasons as I did, because we all work in a film adjacent. You think I'm lying? Girl, no. I thought Sunset Boulevard was immaculate. I would have gone and seen it 7 more times. I'm curious what these takes are that you're hearing, because I mean, everything I've heard aside from different opinions on certain actresses, I feel like generally the reviews for this show were always really good. Sorry, I could go on fangirling about that performance of Sunset Boulevard for the rest of my days. I need to find fossils. Or maybe stop making bugs fly away. TT and Ollie, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. Sorry, my rant over. We're done, I promise. A lot of room. It's fine. Keep forgetting we don't have that yet. Yeah, I had listened to a little bit of the soundtrack before going into it. And I knew what the story was generally. I don't think I would have enjoyed it as much if I had watched like the original standard adaptation of it with a much older main character, and I don't know, it just worked. I was literally mesmerized the entire time. Don't have a ladder yet, so that's a predicament. But it's fine. When did I restart my island? Today. We just restarted. Yep. So I just saved my East Coast Hamptons themed island as a dream address yesterday or a couple days ago. But I shared it today so everybody can visit that. And then, yeah, we are starting a new theme today. It's getting toasty in here. It's gotta be. It's humid as heck outside. I don't think I have the green beetle yet, so let's test that one. The dream code, I just posted, if you go to my profile, I just posted a TikTok with the code in it, and then it's also in my Discord. Is that it? Okay. No, I think I already had that one, but I'm still... Ooh, dragonfly. No! Another one. I can't keep up with him. No, how did I miss you? Dang it. I can't with the dragonflies, but I know I need one. Thank you. You just saved your dream address, but you don't have the heart to restart. Maybe you'll change the vibe. That's fair, too. I'm really lucky that I have 2 switches, so I can kind of keep that one over there so I can still access it, but then start new themes over on my OLED for stream. But I know, obviously, not everyone has that opportunity. It's actually not that... It's not as hot in here as I thought it was. Okay, let's see what he doesn't have, because I would like this museum open. Alright, and I like the music in here, too. I sure do. I think we're probably done with patches for the day. I think she went to go lay. The sun's not really out, but at least to go lay in the window where the sun would, in theory, be. It was storming like a mother trucker this morning. I haven't heard it that loud in a minute. We had some loud, rain that was more like the raindrops were actually loud, that I thought it was hail a week and a half ago, but this morning it was... The thunder and the lightning was intense. Amanda, thank you so much. I appreciate that, but I'm okay. I'll get them through the process or through a dream island. I don't know if I'll plant any vegetables on this island. Oh, didn't mean to click that. You need 4 more? Okay, well I have 3. It is indeed a fossil. T-Rex tail? No way. Can we? Yeah, of course we're donating it. I don't want any of it. Please take it. I just want this museum built. Oh, I meant to say no to that. Oh well, it's fine. Make it faster. Oh, they've already posted. Sorry, I just opened Instagram for 2 seconds because this is going to take us a minute. Wow, okay. Sorry, there's a lot going on. So, I'm from Kansas City. I talk about it all the time, so it's not news. But they're actively filming Ted Lasso, the new season, in Kansas City right now. And because, like I said a few minutes ago, I work in the film adjacent industry. Like, I know the Kansas City film crew, like, local scene is not very big, and it's mostly commercial content. So, like, when things are happening, you kind of know about it. And so people have been posting, like, different areas of the city that have been notified that they're going to film in this area on this day, or, like, they've been asking for extras. And it's just very cool. It's one of my favorite TV shows, and knowing that Jason Sudeikis is a Kansas City native. And there's not a lot of famous people from Kansas City, so we're very protective of our town and our people, because people think we're a flyover city. It's just very exciting for us. Kaya, what were you going to be sarcastic about? Go ahead. I don't even remember what I said. Casey, shout out. Literally, Chris. Casey's the best. Why do I keep saying yes to this? Frank, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I am from the Missouri side. Born and raised. Love it. Love it, love it. You were gonna say, wow, you're from KC, I didn't know that. Yeah, it's not like I bring it up all the time or like wear KC related shirts. I think it's just because people don't know much about it, which is understandable if you're from the coast or like you know about Chicago if you're not from the Midwest. But I just think it's such a cool city and I just love it so much. And I love seeing how it's grown from like when I was a kid, like downtown was absolute ASS to what it is now. And it's like continually growing and I keep seeing more and more development, and now we have like this amazing women's soccer stadium and I love watching women's soccer. I could go on a whole rant about my city just because I love it. I should make a Glinda and Elphaba themed room. That's a good idea. Like 2 different bedrooms, one that's really Glindified and one that's really Elphified. Or I could just do, once I get the DLC totally built out, which I'll probably just do a speed run of that on my own time, make the houses of those 2 really Glinda and Elphaba themed. I don't know what I'm going to do for the house otherwise, though. Okay. You still need one more thing. To be fair, you wear Chicago shirts all the time, even 3 times. I wear a lot of, like, Mr. Besties from Chicago adjacent, and so he's given me a lot of like Cubs and Bears stuff, so I wear a lot of that. So I also wear Chicago things. We were just talking about I should get my own. I need a new a Cubs jersey. Was there not any more pauses? New Island, yes. Astro, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. And Nicole, thank you for the heart meme. And Karina, thank you for the heart post. I don't think I said those earlier. Why did I do that? Hi, Nim. There it is. I knew you were around here somewhere. What's the island name? We called it Oz because our theme is going to be Wicked / Wizard of Oz themed. So, yeah. That's about that. I don't have a ladder yet, so I need to do that. It is funny that my island is literally on day 2 and I'm already using golden tools. You found a Cubs jersey thrifting the other day? That's awesome. Because, like, real jerseys, or at least the ones that look like real jerseys, even then are, like, expensive. So I kind of want, like, a jersey, as we call it. It's basically a... I don't have a slingshot. I don't even know if I have that DIY yet. No, not... Oh, this isn't what I meant to do. But also, I hate this. Get these people out of here. I sure don't have a slingshot. Great. It's fine. It's fine. Hi, Benjamin. I don't know if I have that cicada yet. You started your island a year ago and it will become your forever island because you still don't have KK. So that one's new too. There's like 3 different cicadas this time of year, and I think that's only my second one, so I feel like there's one more that I'm missing, but I don't know yet. Either way, at this point I guess this is all I need, because after this I won't care as much. If I get new critters, I'll donate them. And that's a good point. I haven't gone swimming yet, which I should do at some point. The way you swim is you have to get the swimsuit, and you can't be holding anything, and you just walk into the water on one of the beaches, and you should be able to just jump in. You accidentally deleted your island, but you like this one more. Well, that's good. Lucia, thank you so much for the follow. Lost for words. Never would I have imagined we would reach our donation goal on this, my very first day. The generosity, I am humbled by the spirit of Oz. Let's go. Now we can submit our application to build a proper museum. You're so welcome. How long does it take? Wow, there's always just so much to say. Liv, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. And Benjamin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I'm not talking to either of those villagers. I literally want nothing to do with them. Can I do anything, or do I need to time travel? Maybe I humbly suggest checking out Nook shopping at the Nook stop. Okay. Well, because I need a swimsuit anyway. For Miles Redemption Services. Here you can continue to enjoy the many benefits of the Nook Mileage program. Please select from the following services. Oh, great. Not all I can do here. Okay. Tool ring is essential for sure. Can I change my hair yet? And then I want pocket organization guide. Francisco, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I don't even know what that does. I should get that one, because then I can change my pocket organization. 5,000! Okay, fine. That's annoying. Guess we'll come back for that. Let me get the wetsuit. I should see what my actions are actually today to build that number up. Why does it say I can redeem? It had the little redeem button. No, it didn't. Psych. Okay, take a picture. I'll do a group stretch. Catch fish. Actually. Sure. Easy peasy. I always like the photo one because it's so simple. Clumps of weeds, I can do that one. I don't want to do the stretching. That's a lot of work. Wait. Yeah. Nope. Beth, thank you so much for the follow. Bulletin board and passport comment. I don't think I've ever done those. What in the world was that what I was trying to do? Where did oh, I did favor that one. Okay. Does that just, like, leave a note here? Can I draw? That would go so badly. I'm just gonna go, hey. That's it. That's all you need to know. Great. Alyssa, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. And then you said, in passport comment? How do I do that? I don't even know how to do that one. Wait, it said there was one more. Luxie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I'll find some more weeds to clean up. Soon I'll just go time travel, but this is easy for now. I'll go to my passport and my phone. Fishing may be seen by other players when visiting another island, for example. Oh, this is where you... What's a good little phrase? If you get stung by a wasp, good point. Or B. Well, no, I think it's just the wasps. I don't know what my comment... I'm trying to think of an Oz-related one. I'm just gonna go... If I can fit it. Nope. See if it'll fit. I guess I could have just done space. It was that or I was gonna go toss toss. Supreme being. Yeah, I don't feel like changing that. Okay. Hooray! Still gonna pick up more weeds. You found out by mistake about the wasp stinging you, but hey, a mile is a mile, honestly, though. You're not wrong. Leah, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Okay, I'm gonna go... Maybe I'll go craft a couple things. Quinifer, Pandrana, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. I know, I did see the money tree. Kind of like, well, if I'm just going to keep using Treasure Islands, and I will be heavily leaning into Treasure Islands on this island, otherwise we'll be decorating for another year. I would plant the money tree. I'll probably do an apple orchard and figure out a way to design it so it's like weren't those angry apple trees, or were they just angry trees in The Wizard of Oz? I think both of those were new, so I'm gonna maybe not the cicada, but for now we're just gonna leave it. That's it. Ugh. Fleur Sherman, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Sell fruit. I just did that. Okay. I'll make a DIY. See what's available. Did I sell those tree branches? I probably just did. That's fine. They were apple trees? Okay, great. Sure, I'll make a flimsy shovel. My starter villagers are not great, Quinifer. They are, Paula and Louie. Not the best. Did I already buy? Is that all you can sell? Or just those 2 items today? That's lame. Oh, and I forgot about all the stuff on the right. Gracie, good. It means I'm doing my job if I'm making you want to play this game again. That's the correct answer. You only play on DSi, but one of the fastest ways of getting money on there is collecting seashells. Yeah, I'm gonna do, whatchamacallit. I'm gonna do Treasure Island, so I'm less worried about that, but yes. Seashells do, in fact, give you really great bells, especially when it's like your first time of the day joining. Let's do this. I don't know why I'm running around making this. Any day now. Thank you. Now I can make something. Oh, I should, never mind. I'm gonna go get some pear trees first before I come in here. Okay. Even though I feel like I've taken most of the pears already. It's fine. Or at least on this half of the island. Finding the last fossil to get for Blathers took forever. How many was it? 5? Okay, good. Let's go fishing while we're here. Oh, that is in the completely wrong direction. How many times have I restarted? This is technically my 3rd island. My very first one was on my Switch Lite, which was my first device, and then, or my first, like, of the Switch devices. Not what's your face. I don't feel like dealing with you. Even though maybe, oh, I forgot I laid those there. And then I had my last island, which is the one we just saved as a dream address, and now this one. This is the Wicked Island. Slowly but surely. Are you gonna get an idea? Yes. Okay, good. So we love my fish bait recipe. Almost out of room, but. You know, we love having more things to give to the museum later. How do you... How long big is the zebrafish? Why can't I place it there? It's not that big. Have I already planned the island layout? Not really. Everything is on places that I plan on moving them because I have no idea where. I haven't made it that far yet. I probably should have. But today I'm probably only streaming for another hour and a half before I get off. And hopefully with that, I have some ideas. But the total layout, no. I need to do that though. Otherwise, we'll be... One, I'll crash out every 3 seconds in this game. Because I won't know what I want to do with my decorating, so I really need to have this planned out well in advance. I think I have both of those already. I should do a wheat field. We might have to say no to all wheat in this island. I still need to go in. I want to count every single piece of wheat I used, and honestly, there's probably a few places I'm like, I could do more wheat there. I could definitely do more wheat in certain places. Teresa and Diana, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. Charnos. I need to chill on the wheat. I'm aware I have a problem. But I'm like, this one, it's not gonna make much sense. The only thing I could think of is there's that big wheat field that Elphaba runs through in the Wizard and I. It's like behind shit, because I looked at the map because I have the Wicked book, so there's like a map of everything in it, and it's like behind Shiz is this big wheat field, and then it drops off, and drops off into this barren wasteland. I think that barren wasteland is supposed to be the area that a lot of the animals that are losing their rights and their will to speak, they escape through this because it's the only way to escape out of Oz, but it's like the area that no one survives in. So we could do wheat behind Shiz if there's room, depending on the layout. Slowly but surely we're getting there. Cats and bugs, I can do that. I just didn't do that. That's the easier way. Just make a bunch of bait, which I was about to say is going to be great for the bug off, but bait's not used for the bug off. Duh. Catch a pond skater. Okay, I can do all those things. Ooh, wait. This is a lot of work just to get this one Nook Miles thing. We're so close. It's fine. I can't remember. When you use Dodo codes, does it remove some of your Nook Miles or does it give you Nook Miles? I was trying to tell if it gave me Nook Miles points or took it away. Hi, Whales. How are you? Let's do this one. Let's actually do this right. It would be really helpful going to Treasure Islands if I actually go with a decent amount of storage. You dropped your old phone and your screen's cracked as well. Oh no. I hope you get that fixed soon. Like that I have no storage is crazy, but I know I just need to get to tomorrow, and then my house will be built, and then I'll have at least some storage, but then I'm also gonna go and get some. So getting that storage storage shed will be good. Hi, Rissa! Let's see what bugs I can catch, even though I think I have enough now, but I might as well do a few more. Oh, my stomach is rumbling. I must not have eaten much for lunch. I say as I actively know I did not eat much for lunch. You got a new phone now, so you're glad you're back in streams? Well, welcome! So happy to have you back. Ooh, Pond Skater, come here. Oh, you're so far. Come here. I don't feel like pole vaulting over there. Okay, great. I'll do this, and then I'll finish this one, and then we'll be good. I don't know why I didn't go after you. I missed both of them. That was tragic. And that one. I keep doing this to myself. It's because I keep running, which we know is my fatal flaw in this game. And look, I'm back at running. You're at a 2-star rating on Animal Crossing? I'm probably still at 0. How do you get different fruit trees? So there's always the one that's obviously your native fruit tree. When villagers, they'll sometimes like request that you come to their house, or they request visiting yours. Sometimes they'll give you one. Your mom will give you one. There will always be one fruit tree that one fruit that the only way you can get it is through Nintendo Online, and you have to get it from someone else. But you can get 4 of the 5 through those ways, or also, did I say your mom will give you one? Going to Captain's Islands, I think, or the Mystery Islands with Nook Miles, I think will give you one. But yeah, there's always one. If you want all 5, you can only get them through Nintendo Online. Yes, you can get different native fruit trees. Both times that I've played it recently, it's been pairs, but yes. There are different ones. You can absolutely have different native trees. And that's why they say, like, use Nintendo Online, because different people are going to have different native fruits. So that's really the ideal way. I don't think I've fished in a pond yet, so this will be something new for sure. Even though fishing in ponds is always a pain. You're so tiny. Okay, let's go drop some things off. I don't know why I'm making this so difficult over here. Let's see if I've given... What haven't I given to... I know how this works. Brown Skid hasn't been donated. Or is technically... No. Okay, so until the museum's actually built, it'll show that nothing's been donated. That's not helpful at all, actually. It's gonna look so bad. That one I know I've already donated. That one I've already donated. So it's really just these. I'm sure I've already donated those, and in fact, I think I have 2 hanging out right there, but that's fine. We did start a new island, Ray Ray. We just started a new one today. Oh, that's right. I was gonna go over here. Our new island theme is Wicked/Wizard of Oz core, which I'm very excited about. My native, or my, like, automatic 2 villagers were starter villagers. What was the phrase I was looking for? Are Louie and Paula, which are not ideal, but I will push through. Rissa, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Hooray! Now I have 3 rows. Yay. Okay, great. Let's go to Treasure Island and get some stuff. Kylie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Hang on, I'm gonna check my phone for 2 seconds. Problem with when I do day streams, I just feel like I miss so much going on my phone. Okay. Where am I going? That's a great question. Should have sold some things while I was in there. I don't like having no room for anything in my pockets, but also, that was pointless. I can just take things from Treasure Islands. I have to remember that. I really don't need to be, like, hunting for wood. Do I like Skittles with or without the skin? Can you eat them without the skin? I don't think it's a question. I enjoy Skittles. I actually quite love Skittles. I do play Stardew Valley. Bingo. We streamed Stardew Valley quite a bit earlier. Thursday, I had a half day at work, so I ended up streaming the second half of the day, Stardew Valley, because we're working on perfection. We'll hold on to the rest, just for no reason. Which is why I'm very excited for Haunted Chocolatier to come out. Whenever it comes out. Concerned Ape said it could be like 5 years before Haunted Chocolatier comes out. And I'm like, what? Excuse me? At this rate, I'll be 80 by the time that Haunted Chocolatier comes out. Do I have any cozy game recommendations? I have so many. You should really check out some of the videos that I've posted on my TikTok, because I make both like shorts about streaming, but then also just like cozy gaming in general. I've made some videos about a lot of great games that were on sale recently. Stardew Valley is one that I can always recommend to people. Disney Dreamlight Valley is really great if you like Animal Crossing but prefer tasks a bit more than decoration. The decorating in the game is great, but I think it's really great for tasks specifically. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I don't really need to take these with me to Treasure Island, but I'll just drop them. My island ranking is getting lower and lower every time that I am like, oh look, more stuff on my floor. Gosh, my stomach is grumbling, but I'm not like, I don't really feel like eating anything right now is the problem. So I should go to, I shouldn't go to that same one. I should go to a Treasure Island that's gonna have the storage shed. So what, I forget what it's called, like the big one. Oh, just storage shed. I was thinking of the wooden storage shed, which is smaller. Okay, so we'll go to a different one. They're gonna start getting busy because now that like the day is ending for people, I feel like Treasure Islands are gonna get busier. Okay, I'm gonna take a picture of these because I need to stop scrolling when I literally just use the same like 3 Treasure Islands every time. Okay. Where am I going? Where am I going? Oh, I just clicked the wrong one. That's annoying. Have I ever played Minami Lane? No, I've heard of it. It looks very cute, though. I'm trying to limit how many games I get, because they do start adding up even when you buy them on sale. The games that I bought recently when the summer sales were going on was I got Cult of the Lamb, Petite Island, and what was the third one? Wildflowers. I haven't played Wildflowers yet, but I've played the other 2 a little bit. Okay, hang on while I turn off the camera so no one can see what the heck I'm doing. Okay. Okay, great. How do you know which islands to visit? So, Leah, there is a whole, if you haven't heard of Treasure Islands, there's a whole kind of thing to them. I have a video on my profile about what they are and how to access them, but essentially I use a creator that has a ton of different Treasure Islands and codes, and I'm subscribed to them, so I can get the ones that are behind a subscription paywall, and I use their Discord to, like, look at the maps to see which one I'm going to, and it'll show you like what's in them. For me, I'm going to one that's like all the furniture is alphabetical, and that just works for my brain the most, and so I'm able to find the codes through the Discord as well. But it says there's nobody there, so this should be hopefully nice and easy. What's all on a Treasure Island? It can be anything. There's only so much room on an island, so they're usually categorized in certain ways. Like, the one I go to, they have all of the furniture alphabetically, so one island is, like, A through M, the next island is O through V, and the next island is, like, V through Z, and then that island, because that's only a few, like, has a bunch of other, like flowers and materials and other things, and then they'll have entire islands dedicated to clothing, and then they have entire islands dedicated to like sometimes they're categorized by the type. So like all the Moroccan furniture is together, all the kitchen items are together, all of the this and that. So basically, and you just take them. Yep. You can get all some of them will be only DIYs. So I use Sakura Gaming, and they live stream on Twitch all of their codes. I didn't know what this was until I started streaming either, Kylie. I don't know when it started in the New Horizons process, from like when the game came out in 2020 to when Treasure Island started existing. I'm not sure where they started. But now I love them. And it's really great to help putting them to start getting like furniture into your catalog. So if you want to buy extras, you can buy them later. I hate that nothing loads now that I'm back on my OLED. Okay, I'm here for storage sheds. So, I think they're over here usually. I go to like the same 4 Treasure Islands, so I start to get a better idea of where things are. Store shelf. We're real close. Now I just gotta wait for them to load because I want the color. I think I'll get... I usually get this one, I think. I'll get both. And while I'm here, maybe I get some other furniture items. Which is usually what my MO is, and I just start... I don't even know where to start is my problem with this island. Like, I haven't figured that out yet. I know a few custom paths, but I'm not there yet at all. So, I did see a bunch of Moroccan furniture, which you know I am a sucker for Moroccan furniture. I think I'm gonna need a bunch of the ice stuff because the ice, like columns and counters and stuff, can look like, especially the green ones, can look really nice for this concept. But I've literally never picked those up before. Oh, this is gonna drive me insane. How slow this loads now. I've gotten so used to Treasure Islands on... Honestly, some of these might be good. These medieval buildings, we're gonna grab these because I'll probably need them at some point. I might add, if not for, like, Elphaba's kind of castle. These ones could be good for Glinda. Now they all load. Classic. I want to. Some of these would be really good for Shiz, but I don't know what color I'd want it to be yet. Either that one. I'm just taking them all. I do have mods. Yes. I don't think. If any of them are here right now, they are lurking, but I do have mods. Strawberry Shortcake, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. We're gonna avoid cars. And Dan, thank you so much for the follow on the purple app. Welcome, bestie. I haven't really thought. Now that I'm like looking at furniture, I'm like, I don't even know where to start with this island. Making it feel wicked and Oz themed. Doesn't hold up, nothing's loading. Kind of just wandering around to get some inspiration. That's not even loading? Oh, that looks weird. That looks okay. I can't with this slow loading. Always take an outdoor bath because you never know when your girl's gonna need it. If you're getting interference at your airport, it usually means that there's a lot of people that are coming in and out of the island already because you can't enter until there's no one doing it. So that's the thing about Treasure Islands that aren't behind a paywall, is that they're free for anyone to go in and out of. And it could be quite busy. Definitely want this tree. Take some piles of leaves. Don't know why, I just want them. These are green ones. I started seeing, I saw one version of a Emerald City that used these a lot to like build up, so I am fascinated on how I'm gonna do that. I'll grab those and then we're good for now. That's a solid little trip. Gladdy, thank you so much for the finger hearts. Enma, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I need to go to one that's clothing related. Maybe that's what I need to do next. Because I don't like how I look at all. Yes. The treasure islands I get are specifically from Sakura Gaming. Yep. It's what's worked for me, and I know there's plenty of others out there that probably also have less people visiting them, but I'm happy with it, so. I'm gonna be so curious when a new Animal Crossing comes out, if we're able to do these. What is going on? Okay, will this actually let me use storage? Because that would be great. I'm gonna place it here for now. This is where I usually place it. We'll place one here and then I'll keep one in my pocket. Hi, Vera. Oh, I have to have a house. Boo. Okay. Well, we're time traveling. I have to do it anyway. That's unfortunate. Okay, great. Nope. Wait, shoot. That's how I do it. I was like, huh? Nope, that's wrong too. What am I doing? What is the name of my island? We called it Oz because we're doing Wicked/Wizard of Oz themed. Yep, I usually grab a lot of gold too when I go to treasure islands. What area am I doing first? I need to figure out like where Munchkin Lane is going to be that leads with the yellow brick road to Emerald City with the poppy fields. And then Munchkin Lane is also going to have the tulip fields near it, I think. And then from there, figure out where Opal's house is going to be. And then I might put Gala's house just next to Shiz. I'm not sure. to be honest with you, what area I'm doing first. I haven't gotten that far. I knew I should have going into today, but I'm also probably streaming for only about another hour. So we're just gonna keep working on like progressing through the game. Cause then this house will be built, so we'll pay off this house today. Probably hopefully get villagers soon. Again with this cutscene, it's really throwing me off because I'm just not used to it. But I know it's like the daily announcements. That's a sick name. We're moving forward with the construction of the Oz Museum. Okay, so it does take until tomorrow. Down with Tom Nook. I do want to dress Opal in a witch costume. Yep, I definitely want to give her a witch's hat. I'll have to see about the witch's costume. If I don't do like the traditional witch's costume, I'll do like a black dress. You can't give custom outfits to the characters, can you? Like if someone did a custom pattern of Glinda's dress, you can't give it to an animal. You can only wear them. That'd be cool if you could. Look at my little house. Is there a letter from Mom? There is. I don't feel like opening those yet. I only have 80 storage. That's so sad. We gotta keep moving and grooving. And half of those are just medievals. That took up a fourth of my storage. Great. I'm gonna put all of this in there too. Just take up everything. You can put custom outfits in Able Sisters for villagers to wear. Okay. Hi, little lady. Come back. Come here. Why are you meowing to me? I'm right here. You got a 3-star island in Animal Crossing tonight? I love that for you. Come here. Why are we meowing? I'm right here. Will you let me kiss you, or are you gonna pull away? You used to have a calico. We love her. Her name is Patches. She's an icon. She's a queen. She's the sole reason that I got a microphone with a boom arm, so that way when she wants to come cuddle with me, I can still lean back and game and not lose progress. And it's also part of the reason I think why I play so many games on the Switch, so that way I can in fact still use all of my things. Because needing to play with a keyboard when she's in the mood to be cuddly is rough. How far am I going to try and get on stream today? I'm just going to see how far I get in the next hour, and then I'll probably get off. I want to kind of reset my brain before work gets really hectic, starting tomorrow at my actual job. And then I'll probably edit some stuff together. Because I've still got, I feel like my list of, like, edits from streams to make just never ends. I'm hoping I don't get to the point. If I do, I think we'll save it until, a day I can do a long stream, which could be a minute. But I'm hoping I can save villager hunting. At least, I don't have time to do it today, because you have to have hours and hours to do villager hunting. And I just don't have time for that today. Patches is so pretty, and she's a lover. She is a lover. She's a cuddler. She really is. Except when she's mad. or wants to be played with. Oh, let me get your gunkies out. See? This is what you missed when your mom was gone for 2 nights, is that you missed someone to clean out your eye gunkies. Gosh, I have like no fish. This is sad. I'm just doing this to clear this out because it's bothering me. Stop clawing. I'm surprised I haven't found just a regular bass yet, like a river bass. I'm shocked, actually. Okay, let's go see Nook. But I think this will give me time tonight to, like, start really thinking about where I want different things on the island. No river bass yet? I know, it's shocking. We just need to really trim her claws, I think, because that's where it stems from. And we kind of just let her trim them herself when she uses, like, scratching pads. But they still get very, very sharp, and she's shedding a lot right now. I need to get a new brush for her that, like, actually traps the fur. Because every time I vacuum, I'm, like, still shocked, you'd think 3 years later, by how much fur she has. We are starting a new island. Yep, Chris, we just started this island today. My new home loan, ugh. A Nook Miles ticket. I know what this is. Can we stop with the tutorial? Okay, great. Thank you so much. Literally, yes, Tom, we know. This is how you speedrun Animal Crossing. I never can speedrun any game, so this is very fun to just kind of go the easy route. Hooray. I thought I paid for a black roof. That did not look like a black roof. Am I crazy? I thought it was red. Restarted yours 3 weeks ago. Love it. That's so much. I thought I picked black last time. There's nothing else for me to do today, I feel like. Timmy shop? Okay, great. To point you in Timmy's direction. He should have the details for you. Okay. What do you need, sir? I think I'm stuck here for a while. Patches is now very comfortable in my arms, so I will not be moving. What do you need? Oh, that's right. Okay. We're going straight to Treasure Island. I don't have time for this. You're restarting yours till you get cherry trees? I don't blame you. If you really want a favorite one, then that's kind of important. I want to go to one that has materials, and then I want to go to a clothing one. Because I gotta change this outfit. The problem is, if I do this, I can't turn my screen off, really. I can try, but I have a cat in my lap. And she's currently laying on my right arm, which kind of needs to use the mouse, so we're gonna try our best. Okay. That's what I needed. Okay, where's the one? Oh, we'll just do the regular one first. Oh, are you getting up or are you just getting cozier? I can't tell. Don't bite my hand. I was moving it out of the way. That doesn't mean... Okay, bye. Felton, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Code. Let's turn these off briefly. Let's do that. Where's my stuff? Riotchin? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Don't know if I said that right. God, I have so much to catch up on tomorrow at work. Well, that's unfortunate. My favorite villager is, honestly, could be Flurry. Flurry or Freckles, I love them. Ugh. Carly, I think that's totally up to you. I think all of the fruit are great in their own way. I'll just wait a second. I do really like the peaches, though. They're so cute. Make it stop. Let's see if it's didn't turn into the fixing mode. No, it's just full. That's the issue. It wasn't full earlier. Let me find a different one. I'm gonna keep trying, but maybe I'll find a... maybe I'll find a... one for clothing. Okay, great. Never mind. I lied. I keep getting cat hair everywhere on my face today. I'm struggling. I'm losing interest. It's taking too long. Here you were watching my stream earlier and you have one of my villagers in your campsite? Wait, which one? Like one of the ones that I want for this island? I just go to this one because I know it has furniture, or it has, it's got materials. Yes. Oh, you have Lyman. Lyman looks like a cutie. And I'll probably take money while I'm here too. There's so many people. Why do I keep looking at work? It's stressing me out. I have a problem. I keep looking at work on my day off. It's such a bad habit. I have such a unhealthy relationship. It's gotten a lot better, but I still have an unhealthy relationship with work because I get so stressed about it. I know. The problem is they're kicking off some projects that I've been assigned to, and I hate not being there for the beginning because I feel like I'm gonna miss something crazy important. The project they're kicking off today basically defines my entire next month of work, and I'm like, ugh, I'm gonna hear everything secondhand. I know, the flying over time menu. I get that part of the issue is that it's online, but I agree. I hope that they fix some things. I'll just do 2 each. That'll last me for a little. I feel like softwood and the regular wood I need the most of. Day, thank you for the lightning bolts and the rose. How do you not get tired of this game? Because you start over. It helps a lot, honestly. Someone's gonna leave in any second, I can just tell. Hi, Day, thank you so much. There it is. I saw them grabbing things and leaving. I haven't dared to start over yet. It helps that I have multiple Switches, which I'm really blessed with, but I just got the Switch 2, so my original island that was on my OLED got fully transferred over to my Switch 2, and we just finished that island, so now with the OLED I can start over without having to lose that one, because it just stays on the other device. So, I don't blame people that have never restarted. For me, with now that I stream, it makes sense that I have to fully restart because the only way to save a new dream address is if you completely start over with a new island, like a new name, a new everything is the only way to like save a dream address for every theme that you do. This is a treasure island. Let me get a ladder. Oh, and these. I don't know why I didn't grab these before. I guess I just didn't see them. Which is kind of funny. How much room do I got? Oh, I have so much room. Take all the monies. How can I get in the treasure islands? There's basically you just join them through dodo codes and people live stream the dodo codes. I have a full video that kind of explains them. On my TikTok if you want to watch that. Sylvian, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Nope, that's not where I want to go. This one. Dang it. I mean, I have this code, but I can't share it out because it's behind a subscription wall. There's a lot of free ones, but those have a lot of people entering and leaving them. This is becoming the time of day that there's a lot of people on, so even the ones that I'm subscribed to have a lot of people going in and out of them, but on the free ones are even worse. Basically, I don't want to say every streamer, because I didn't look very hard. I just kind of picked the first one that I had been using for free for a while, but they kind of have all of their same, they have 2 versions of every single treasure island. One is anyone can access and you can like find the code very easily online through their live stream. The other one, the dodo code is hidden, and the only way you can get it is if you subscribe to their Twitch account. So I'm a subscriber, so I can get behind the paywall ones. Go early or hella late, I agree. I'll probably go late tonight and like start getting all the DIYs and stuff. I'll probably start doing, I might still do some time traveling tonight. I don't know if I'm gonna edit or if I want to just play some of the Switch on my own. I didn't even notice Patches came back. My god, we get Patches cam for a little bit longer. Even though my chair is kind of covering it. Hang on. Nope. Patches cam. Yes. I love when Patches cam is back. I am. Heather, I'm gonna get off in about half an hour. I'm gonna get off before Mr. Best gets home and just enjoy the last semblance of my sanity before everything starts back up tomorrow. Hi Theo. I love the subscription. It like changed the game for me doing a subscription version. Yes, it's busy right now, but it could be 100 times worse. And I still got in. It's still a little slow, but like finding other times of the day or even finding streamers that are less popular, they could be more expensive. I don't know. But I was able to use my Twitch Prime sub, so I didn't really pay any extra money outside of the couple of people I'm subscribed to already on Twitch. Hi Bella. Hi Courtney. So I think they're worth it. I remember you telling me, Heather, but I don't think I ever wrote them down or tracked them down, I'll be honest with you. Yes, you can get a free subscription with your Prime account. That's how I do mine. Mine are through my Prime subs, which feels like I'm not spending money. Ted, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Girl math. Oh, my favorite math. Truly. Truly. Man, she is a snoozing back there. The theme of my island is Wicked/Wizard of Oz. We literally just started today, so I have yet to do a single creative thing to my island, which is probably good because I haven't totally planned it out yet. You always check the island to see which one is daylight for max spells. Wait, why does daylight matter? Hi, Tegan. I am using Opal for Elphaba, JJO. You are right on the money there. Opal's gonna be Elphaba. I'm using Gala for Glinda. Hippo for the wizard. Rex for the lion. Cephalobot for the Tin Man. Freckles for Bach, even though I don't really know why I did that, because it's kind of a thing. So, oh, because the one you just left the shop isn't open. That's how you do the turnip thing. That's right. And then I'm gonna have some other green islanders for Aussians. Okay. Oh, is it gonna rain? Maybe. Hang on, give me 1 second. Theo, thank you so much for the follow over on the purple app as well. Welcome, bestie. You need to play Animal Crossing again soon. You should. Am I doing anyone for Scarecrow? He seems hard. Someone said Coco. I am struggling with him. I was looking between Scarecrow and the character who's otherwise the Scarecrow without spoiling things, and I wasn't finding anything that was great. If anything, if nothing else, I'll just put a Scarecrow up, which does make me sad. That I don't have, like, an actual character, but I also don't want to just pick one that loosely represents them, because otherwise I feel like the theme won't come across if I do too loose of a character. Becca and Audrey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I did change the time and date. Yep. I had to do that because we are moving and grooving, trying to get through some of the basic stuff on this game, on this island. Is my thing is not built yet, is it? Nope, it's under construction. Britt, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Yep, Cephalobot is who I'm using for the Tin Man. There's a few other, like, the robotic ones. Louie, go away. What? You're not helpful. What are you talking about? Go away. JJO, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. You want to reset your island to make a Wizard of Oz island, but I don't want reset my current Hunger Games inspired-ish island, which is at 5-star. That's hard. Definitely save it as a dream address if you're going to. That's awesome. That sounds like a really fun theme. Doing one that's what, like, Catching Fire theme? That'd be fun. Internet and Cat's Eye Con, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. Sorry, I can't disappear, so I'm checking work, but I'm messaging like my work friends. They're literally all texting me, get out of here. I'm like, I'm trying to be helpful. Yes, this is a new island. Marinette, thank you so much for the follow. You love watching others play Animal Crossing instead of playing it yourself? That's fair. You will, if you stay around through enough of these streams, you will witness me actively crashing out. Because I run out of ideas and can't decorate to save my life. I think that's enough money for now. I'm probably good. Did I? That's all I put in? Wait, I didn't put enough money. Hang on. There we go, that's better. I do have Happy Home Paradise. I just haven't started it yet. It's so random, but for the Scarecrow, you could use stitches as he has stitches on his face. Maybe? That's not the worst idea. Okay, I do want to go... I want to get some clothes. Oh, I forgot I was supposed to bring stuff to you. Wait. I forgot rocks. Well, that's unfortunate. I was too busy thinking about the money that I forgot about the rocks that I needed. That's extremely unfortunate. 'Cause I know I need ironwood. No, what? For Scarecrow, although it's a stretch, you could use Hopkins as he is like a balloon and has no brain like a Scarecrow. I love all the concepts that everyone's coming up with. I don't want one that like doesn't scream it. I don't want one that like if people visit my dream address later, they have to like question. It's not that deep, but it's just... And that was money. That wasn't even a regular... Dang it. Where's Tommy? There you are. I like that he walks around with a little flag. I'm trying to stop you for a chat, but then you're telling me about how to stop by for a chat. Okay, so you were useless, is what I'm hearing. You have the 2-week Animal Crossing disease, like you play for 2 weeks and then don't play for like 5 months. Yeah, I didn't play the game for 3 years. I crushed through that thing during the beginning of the pandemic, and then I just didn't pick it up, like, ever again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is me. People are like, actually important things are happening that I'm like, I'm the only one that can really answer these questions. Let me talk to Timmy. Is it bad that you've played over 500 hours on Animal Crossing? No, because I sure have by this point as well on like both my original island on my Switch Lite and then on the last island I did definitely was a lot. I sure do. Right here. Oh, I didn't need any stone. Okay, let me offer you a record box, a coffee cup. Wait. What do I need those for? Oh, you're not gonna tell me? What is it that you need? Ironwood? Or iron? Thank you for the 55k likes. Twitch just committed a crime. It gave you 10 freaking ads. I'm so sorry. The way that I have my ad set up, Theo, is every hour they play back to back to back to back one time. Didn't know it did 10. Maybe it's because you refreshed it, but it should do like a series at once. So that way anybody who pops in the middle of it doesn't immediately get hit with ads. And that way you kind of just get through them at once. But I appreciate you watching them. It means a lot to me. Yeah, what do you need? Is it just iron? Iron nuggets, okay. My theme is Wicked / Wizard of Oz. Sorry. Okay. I'm so mad I did that and I left the iron. I'm still gonna go, I wanna go get some outfits because I can't do this anymore. And the outfit ones will probably be less busy of an island. Who's gonna be my Glinda? We are gonna do Gala. Mao, thank you so much for the follow over on the purple app. Welcome, bestie. Wow, we are really filling up. It's a good thing that I am gonna have a new house by tomorrow. Okay. We know I have a Nook Miles ticket. I'm not using it. Shut up. I don't know why I'm so aggressive today. I think I'm just like over the tutorial. Kylie, if you want to get to my Twitch, if you go to my profile, there should be a link that has basically my link tree and it has all of my socials. And in it, it has my Twitch, my YouTube, which is where all of my lives live permanently. Join my Discord if you haven't. If you are really enjoying this community and want to make sure that you follow along with the Wicked themed islands, definitely join the Discord because then you'll get push notifications when I go live. I'll post my schedule in advance so you can see like when I'm actually streaming Animal Crossing, because it's not the only game I stream. It's my main game, but I do stream quite a bit of Stardew Valley and then other games here and there. And the community is just really, really fun. We call it Steph's Besties. If you're new here, my name is Stephanie Best. That is actually my last name. It's not doxing me because I post it everywhere because it's the best last name ever. And on our last island, we called it Bestie Land, and my character's name was Bestie, so it's like Barbie Land. Everyone said hi, Bestie. So calling you my besties is kind of our community name. So our Discord is called Steph's Besties. It's a bunch of really cool people. Join it. Come join our community. It's a really fun time. But yes, Twitch is also linked in there. Mia, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. Welcome, bestie. And we are trying to get Twitch a little bit bigger. One day, we're hearing more and more rumors that TikTok could go away and that it could be only an American app, which would make me cry. Don't think it would be the same. So I'm always encouraging everybody to follow me on multiple platforms in case we just don't know what's going to happen. Oh, it's Kylie. Mia is your dog. Amazing. Mia's a cute name. Writing with Willow, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Listen, I saw it the first time. I was actively live streaming, playing Animal Crossing on my old island when Twitch went down for like the 16 hours. Or when TikTok went down for the 16 hours. I want to travel via Dodo Code. Now I gotta find which one I was actually gonna go to. What am I doing? Wrong app. Let me go to Discord. I should have this outfit one saved too, but I don't remember. I'm so bad at remembering the island names by name. I'm gonna take a picture of that one too, because that's a good one. Okay, let's do that one. Okay. We'll probably do this, and then I'll probably get off, because I did say around 4:30, and this is... So, did we get very far? No, but I'm gonna come back, the next time we stream with a solid plan. Lily and Alyssa, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. Let me turn off. Okay. Let me actually turn the screens back on. That would be an important thing that I do. It's gonna take everything so long to load, but, you know, if I can pick a few pieces that, like, I feel like will go well with my island, then it's a good start. Hi, Kobe. Cholesterol Bunny, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. You should probably check your island. Watching this makes you want to jump back on in. I get it. When I see streams, I'm like, maybe I should go back. Maybe I should go check on that island. My problem is even when I'm, like, actively playing the game almost every day to work on decorating, I forget to talk to people, and then when I finally do, they're like, you've been gone for 2 months. I'm like, no, I literally walked right by you yesterday. Yep, this is a clothing island. I figured I'd jump to this first. This is clothing and hats and things. So we'll do this island, and then I'll get off, and then I'll probably work on a few things in the background tonight, or I just go play another game. But thank you for the reminder. Michelle, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Look, everything is struggling to load. I can't. I know, the problem is it just takes so long for everything to load that it's gonna be hard. Oh, I forgot how cute this one is, and I can't even go. Ugh. I'm over the wait time. I'm begging the new Animal Crossing to make this process faster. Unless they just personally, like, go out of their way to make it longer, so that way they incentivize people to not do Treasure Islands as much. Which I could see them doing that. I will be very curious if people are able to create these because of the new bricking system. Because they have to mod their Switches to do this. I have a lot of questions on how this is going to work. I would really like to not lose the idea of Treasure Islands. I did get the Switch too, but we're starting our new island themes over on my OLED, just because then I can still time travel, I can save the island and then delete it once it's done. I should look alphabetically. What is this hat called? Because these are going to be for sure alphabetical. Is it just called Witch's Hat? Mage's Hat. Okay, and that's why we look it up. Because, yeah. They should let us walk on the airplane and you wouldn't even complain about it wait time. That'd be fun. I don't want custom designs right now. I just want outfits. Maybe I'll do the... What do you call that one? I need words. I need alphabetical words for or descriptions of these. Okay. Just mage's dress. Okay. Why are we calling it a mage? Did someone have an issue with the word witch? Like, did someone complain? I have played the new Mario Kart. I really like it. We've played it a few times as a community. I haven't played it in a minute. But I did really like it. Was it worth the $80 or the $50 that I paid because I got it with the bundle? Not really. But it's really cool. I just don't play it enough. Instead, I'm using my Switch 2 to basically play all the games I was playing on my OLED. But, you know, I used streaming as an excuse to get it. True, I do also fall off less on the map on Mario Kart World. I never played Deluxe because by the time I got my first Switch, it was 2020. I got it for Animal Crossing, and so I bought Animal Crossing and Pokemon Sword. I was like, I don't need Mario Kart. Who am I going to play with? So I never bought it. Oh, the load time. I should be going fast because I don't have time for this. Okay, M. Oh, the load time. Oh, wait, we're already at S? What is this alphabetical? Oh, is it going the other way? What? I can't figure this out. Haha, found it. I'll grab a couple of them. The black one is good too. So then we gotta go, where's, pants are there. Our shirt's in front, because those were socks. Nope, okay. Why are we starting out? Why is alphabetical backwards? We're gonna do this and then we're getting off. I need to chill. You have to hype yourself up to go to Treasure Islands. Right now, it's just there's a lot of people on these ones, even though I'm subscribed to them. And I'm still getting back used to how slow they load because I've been doing it on my Switch 2, which has such fast load times with all the items on them. So usually it's better than this. So I just need to spend time off stream doing it in like odd hours, I think. We're going in the right direction. These are somewhere in this vicinity. Nope. What? Where is it? According to the internet, it should be right here. Cries. This says it's called Mage's Dress. Ha. Why could I find Mage's Hat but not Mage's Dress? Oh, it's because I'm looking at shirts that's in dresses. Okay. If they had a pink one of these, I would give it to Glinda. But I'm confused. Honestly, I'll give this one to her for now. It's not pink, but I'm confused. Is it the end of this other side? Or this one? Tweak it a little bit. That's Glinda. This one looks like her Aussie dress. Okay, we're grabbing some. That looks like her one that she wears in Emerald City on Broadway. Just saying. It's gotta be at the end of this one. Here they are. I'm gonna grab the black one, and I think I'll grab... I don't like the purple one that much, but that's fine. This black, that one's fine. Grab this one. It's probably as good as I'm gonna get it for Alpha Buff for now. Yes, Caitlin, these are Treasure Islands, so they're modded islands that people have created, and they're basically just a bunch of items, and each one usually has a theme, and you can take the stuff. They're basically how people that are really into decorating and themes play the game, because where I'm going the wrong way. No. And no. Ugh. I hate that they built this like this. Why would you do this to me? It's giving, why would you do this to me? Question mark. If you know, you know. And then, you know what? I didn't get any outfits for myself, but it's fine. Hi, Jay. On this note, while I'm traveling back home, because it is going to take a minute, we are going to head out here. This is going to be the end of today's stream. I don't know when I'll be back. Probably sometime this week. Either playing Stardew or this. I will post in the Discord for sure my schedule. If you are going to join us in a raid over on Twitch, make sure to just copy the raid message. But yeah, we'll be doing this more, of course. I just don't know when I'll be doing like a long day stream because the next couple of weekends I'm so busy. So let's see. So I'm gonna head out. Thank you all so much for being here. I really, really appreciate it. I'm looking for a place to raid, but I want to give everyone a chance to say goodbye. If you want to. I don't know if I'm seeing any. Nothing's loading, which is really weird. There they go. Okay. Bye, Ray Pipe. I don't know. No one's like jumping out at me. I don't know who to raid because I never know who to raid. You know what? We'll raid this person. They look cute. Okay. Okay, bye everyone. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you. And I will see you all next time.